by working on
All right.
some park people.
As I said before, you all know the drill. It has been 20 miles of hard traveling to get to the exit of the oasis. We have seen smoke from ahead, bodies along that Sarge intercepted, so there have been federal bodies along the roadside. It is nothing new. We just assumed, well, they're dead because Sarge already went through. He is waiting for us at the fob. Cards are now up.
Not much further.
Be wary of sandpapers in the event they decide to come out of their homes. I would doubt it as we got rid of their...
You need a hand, Meteora?
I am fine for now. Thank you.
Alright. Let me know if you need a takeover.
Bodies of federal soldiers can be seen strewn about the ravine. At first glance, it's easy to tell that anything of relative use has already been stripped from them. But the way that they're facing looks like they were expecting attack from a different direction than where most of the wounds seem to show. There's none on the front, but for the ones that are laying even remotely on their side, a lot from the back. This was definitely Sarge's handiwork.
Expect nothing less. He did his job as I predicted.
How you holding up, Anna?
A lot of traffic had gone this direction, and here and there, splotches of red still stained the
Well, that told me enough.
entire ravine. Looks to have been old motorcycle battle.
Serena, That's a kill zone where we have limited visibility. Do what you do best. Look for recent foot traffic. It should be, well, our rebellion. Let us know to push up.
Could one of you let me know what the timestamp on the little clock said when we started?
Foot traffic is going towards the oasis. It's not from.
At 1 hour, Meteora will be out of power. So I need to know what time 1 hour is and start, because I forgot to check. $1:21? Okay, awesome. Thank you! It's been 7-ish minutes. Thank you! Maybe even a little bit sooner, because I've been carrying her for at least part of the night. We'll say 1:10. We'll knock a little time off that, just to be conservative.
The reason I ask is because we have yet to see Fallback tracks. The one he drove off from the oasis. Which means they took an alternative route. No doubt. I would assume.
Corner, another theme can be laid out of one of the engagements from Sergeant Redcap. The vantage point further ahead from where it looks like a firefight had ensued using the natural cover of this ridge and the hill as its own sort of defenses. But seems that they too were caught a bit off guard, even with what looks like a bit more of a reprieve.
Come on, Meteor.
going uphill. Fine, Meteora.
Awaiting confirmation. Let us know. Is it safe to push up, Serena?
It is safe. There's a squad here, and we found our missing war mech.
Understood.
Actually, leading to
Moving
the
on.
dunes.
One mag of their ammunition on them. The helmet, armor, and everything of these guys is completely sundered and broken. But you would be able to see that their weapon was mostly protected from the elements, mostly due to the body laying atop of it.
What kind of weapon?
Yours. This one right here.
Now
Colton, you look at this scene before you. Yes, that weapon. The way that they seem positioned is if they were holding out, as if they were trying to hold this position to cover for somebody. You would recognize the groupings of not only these, but other bodies around as a protective formation. And similarly to Serena, there's displacement in the sand that indicates very large footfalls that were coming from down the ravine where you came and out this way, but they start to trail off as the opening into the rest of the desert itself removes the protection from the winds of the sandstorms nearby. You would know exactly
Let's
what
not
makes those
tarry here
footfalls.
for too long. It would seem he came back
Okay.
in an attempt to
Okay.
that after he left him for dead. Failed miserably, of course.
Arthur. Can you hold this spare then? Thank you.
This is Colton. Do you copy? Status at the fob.
Are you loud and clear, Colonel? Good to have you back.
We are en route at the 75% point of our journey. We will be there shortly. We will need
Understood.
rations and bedding prepared. Thank
Understood. I'll ensure the camp form for you.
you. Very well.
Arthur with a 13. A slight slip, then you catch yourself.
Squad hold. Gotcha. Carry on, carry on. Parker and Meteora. I'm sure you are aware that I will be needing to have a meeting with you in the box when the time comes.
Understood.
After you've rested a bit, as well as addressing the entirety of this rebellion here on Gizem. There are
Understood.
promotions I will be handing out and accommodations. And of course, to the insubordinate ones, we will be having our own discussion with them. Where they brought up some key points as I reviewed some footage. And a lot of what they said is not out of anger, but out of frustration and their own truth. I wish to learn of this so that I can categorize it for future events. Of course,
Understood, Colonel.
Understood.
Very well.
Meteora, when we return to the fob, I want you to hook up, get yourself charged as much as you can. I know the
Understood.
heat takes a toll on you.
I will be doing the same.
Standing
as
power
part
at
of our
12%.
conversation.
I'll need to speak to you later as well, Meteora. It's not
Understood.
pressing, though.
Take it easy, Arthur. Return back to what you were. I know.
Yes, sir.
Crater there. Common division definitely rolled through and took some pot shots.
Agreed. Thanks.
He was one of my officers about recent events. The rest of you try and get some rest. That includes you, squad from the Oasis. Take a breather, and I will address you all soon. Come to the box. I need to charge.
I'll take that spare fin. Thank you.
As Jay Wesley
And
did mention, no matter where he run, he would always find
Gonna
us.
shake. Pat.
He has an alternative way of seeing where we are.
Yeah.
How else would he find us?
We are here.
Disclose location.
Good morning.
Oh,
Someone knows where we're going
Good
at all
morning.
times. And suddenly is leaking.
okay. I
You
sorry.
know this as well as I.
Didn't mean to,
It's not
I've been doing so.
critical information. If it was critical, they would have been able to wipe us off the first wave. But they didn't expect it as such, which means whoever's
I'm
telling
gonna
us
sit
to be
down
very sweet
for a
was
moment.
being used. We know not.
Just, let me know if you need me to leave or anything.
I intend
Understood.
to take less than compliant
Colonel
personnel
Myers
with me
has
on a
requested
reconnaissance
a
mission
meeting with the
to-
lieutenants.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will report for charging.
You are speaking about Hannah Kerrigan
Good.
and Eric Hart, then.
To name a few. I'll be handpicking a group to come with me on a reconnaissance venture. I want to have a discussion with them.
I see. You're going to go and pull that card now. I understand. Though I'm sure it is necessary.
Well, I need
Sarge
to...
Fields and Meteora has taken upon himself to come up with a bit of punishment for our less inclined, rebellious rebellion units, Eric Hart and Hannah Kerrigan. Both of them will be attending Sarge on a mission. Drilled
I have
of
two more
course, very hard.
that I want to go with him. One of your own members. Private Arthur, he has a potty mouth, likes to speak a lot out of time. He also, over comms at one point, decided to interrupt me through giving orders and have a go at me alongside one of our medics. Can't remember her name, the blue one.
A small infraction to be sure, but yes, if Parker Fields wishes him to go to company you will take him with, as long as I believe Phoenix, though I have a note on that.
Phoenix
I'll
I'm
deal
not
with
so
them.
concerned about. But
I'll deal with them. I was unaware of their
Arthur, I do.
conduct and that is inappropriate, so I will handle that. Thank you for letting me be aware.
also,
Otherwise,
Sergeant,
we
your
both know.
men think it's appropriate to pull me aside and tell me how to do my job, and that I'm not a very good leader. And next time they have a problem, please let them know that they should come to you first, and then you can relay that information to me. I don't want to hear that personally from your men anymore. I hope that's clear.
I am completely unaware that this was a situation, so yes, this will be made crystal
It
clear.
sounds like your entirety of B Squad needs a hard reset. You understand, Sarge?
Oh yes, don't you
Hopefully
worry,
this
I have...
training exercise out into the desert looking for this armored division will knock some sense into them. I don't care how you do it, but we need all the body power we can handle. Make sure none of them disappear.
They won't disappear, but I can't say that they won't come back unbroken. Be it spirit or body, one of the two. They will break.
Very well. Later tonight, Parker Fields, I will have a discussion with you and Unit 6 about things relating to the bandits as well as other subjects, but it is not pertinent right now. It is not the most critical information. For now, I will need to address the entirety of the rebellion come noon. As soon as I've finished adequately charging, I will address everyone, hand out a promotion accommodation or two. But before we send Eric Hart and Hannah Kerrigan on their venture, I wish to have a discussion with them. And as much as I know it may go against federal regulation to speak out of turn, and, well, have lower-ranking soldiers speak out of turn and speak their mind in a situation, especially in the heat of combat. We are no longer in the heat of combat. And so I wish to learn of their opinions. There
As
are
long as
issues
I
that
do
they
do
have
it on
with
the
chain of
field,
command.
I have no
Of
problem with
course,
that, Colonel.
chastise in private, praise in public. This is what I told them, and this I will uphold to my utmost ability. I not only want to do this for my own programming, so that my learning algorithm can figure it all out, but I genuinely want to hear what they have to say, because several things they said over the comms were correct in nature. We are no longer on Celtaris. We are on an unfriendly planet, the planet of Gizm, and things work a lot differently here, as we have no support from the majority of the rest of our rebellion. A lot of what they say is valid, and I want to take that to heart. For lack of a pun, those were Eric Hart's words. At least, he expressed as such through his actions. He feels a need to do what no one else does. Whereas Hannah is driven by something else. I don't know if it's vengeance. I don't know if it's hatred. There are many in the rebellion that despise the Federation for what it is and what they have done. I have a dossier on a few of them, and I want to remind them and go over this with them on why they're here in the first place. I will give them
to speak
each some
freely.
time to speak. Yes.
Something else that needs to be brought up. On the field, Hana, one of the many reasons that I did what I did is because she decided to inform me on the field that she had medical issues. I was a bit confused why I have not been informed by our own medics of her conditions, and I told her if she had conditions, she was to take it up with medical, so medical could inform us
She is
correctly.
building a dossier currently for the medical stuff, as she had no previously in the cell of the other rebellion that which she was a part of before joining this main squadron. She had no previous records. However, I am fully aware of her fatigue, and I believe it is caused by her smoking. This is, by itself, no means a cause to restrict her from, well, her amenities and what she desires to do with her own body. But it is very clear that it is impeding her general overall health. This, at least as far as I'm aware. Other than that, we are still building the medical file. And it was good that she at least did inform you, even if it was a little delayed. If at all.
If we're in a heated moment like that and I have to think about one soldier over the many, I would consider that a detriment to all of us. It doesn't help in the scenario.
Very much so.
You're not wrong. I should have been brought up.
There was a line Sarge always said back in the day. He choose 100 good men over one dead hero. Not because it's the right option, it's more lives. But it's very much
It's changed now. 100 good men over one forgotten hero.
Precisely. We could all
Why
want
die
to
here?
do right by the rebellion, Parker Fields and Sarge, Meteora. We could all want to play hero and try our best to win and get the best possible outcome. But if we're doing it for ourselves, the rest of the squad will suffer. Because they are doing it for everyone else and not themselves. As long as we keep this mindset and remind them of that mindset, the rebellion will continue to live even if this squad dies.
I need to prevent this rebellion from failing. Which means we need as many people alive and fit as we can get. So that they can at least remember those that fall. If there's no one left to remember them, then we're all forgotten on this hellhole of a dust ball.
Right. I won't keep you any longer,
I'll leave
Parker Fields. I will address the majority of the rebellion soon as it is high noon. And then I will
I'll
go
leave
back
that
into
to you then.
stasis mode and process the recent events.
Understood.
I'm going to prepare the recon group. I can think of a few names that I would like to bring with me. I swear these legs are haunted. but I believe you said it was Private Arthur, yes?
Yes.
Good, another name to add to the shit list. Why can't I move? There we go.
It's getting old.
We're all getting old, Barker Fields. We can't stop age.
Well, I mean, you can.
Synthetic, human. You can extend it, but you can't stop it. Death is always a guarantee. No matter how much you try. Eventually your parts wear out. Eventually, your organs give out. Everything goes in time. Can't last forever. That is why the concept of beauty still exists.
I gotta talk with my lieutenant. You should
But of course, I will go into stasis mode. I'll return when it's noon.
a moment of privacy if you don't mind.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You are all free to leave the command link.
Oh. How are we? The status report?
Status is charging.
Any injuries? Need repairs? Anything?
Nominal damage to the left calf.
Okay. I'm sorry about what happened to Elijah. I guess how did he, oh, how did she connect with you or whatever? Was it
Through a port. At the base of my neck.
do I need one of those?
You have a compatible device. Do you need to connect?
No, I just don't have any idea about what that's for. I know that you have some sort of chip. Do I have to take that out of you sometimes or something? A backup chip?
Yes.
Could you perhaps explain it to me?
Yes, given your clearance, I can. The chip. Here. It serves as memory. Due to previous damages, my storage drive could not be replaced or repaired, so a supplementary drive was installed. This, if removed, removes my access to any data that has been recorded by my systems.
And how dangerous can this data be in the enemy's hands?
very dangerous. Analysis and data collection is my purpose.
Okay. Why did Logi hook up with you? What was the purpose? What does it serve? How will it help me and how will it help you?
If you manually connect, you are able to issue system commands, perform maintenance, and otherwise diagnose any issues with this unit.
Can anyone do that? Or do they need clearance?
Certain system functions may be restricted depending on system access. In your case, you are one of the lieutenants, and thus have mostly unabated access to all system files.
Okay. So, get this clear, I guess. You're my superior, right? That's how that works. Technically.
I believe so, yes.
Kind of confusing, not
However,
because of
given the
what you
circumstances,
are,
you have control over my systems, and thus any commands you give must be followed.
but okay.
You were
then,
given authority over me.
True, but if I'm not meant to have that, then I would. I suppose if I need to use it, I'll only use it for repairs. Otherwise, if you wish for me to come to you to take orders from you, then I can.
If ever we are in a situation where I have been assigned to your squad, or am nearby, you have been given permission to issue commands that must be followed.
Okay. Is there anything you need me to know? Or want me to know? Anything you wanna get off your chest about Logi, I guess? We really haven't had time to come down from it all.
This is the first time I have lost an operator.
Or,
Thankfully, Private Cable
operators
was assigned as an
significant?
assistant operator, and thus, when Logi's death was confirmed by my systems and recorded, she has now been given access as primary operator.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Given current protocols, this unit must always have an operator.
Right, and where does her orders stand? Hers over mine, mine over hers. I just don't want to conflict things if she's giving orders
If
to
an
you.
order is given by an
know.
operator, this unit will follow. If a lieutenant that acts above myself gives an order, it must be followed. If both orders conflict with each other, this unit will go on standby until the order has been resolved.
Okay. Then I suppose I will speak with them then. Okay. Is there anything else you want to go over?
Concerning yesterday, please be advised in the future that myself and other synthetic units, sensitive electronics, and other equipment are incredibly sensitive to electromagnetic pulses. There is a good chance you could have destroyed me.
Noted. I'll keep this in mind in the future.
Thank you. I do not wish to die.
Yeah, me and you both. How long is your full charge gonna take? That take like hours, a whole day, and
Approximately 30 nondescript units of time.
understood.
That
When
process
you
is
feel like you're
nearly
sufficient
halfway
enough-
complete. I am currently sitting at approximately 64% power levels.
When you feel sufficient enough to walk around, by all means.
I am currently sufficient enough to walk around. However, if you would prefer, I can fully charge.
Yeah, you do that. Shut down if that helps speed up the process.
Understood, you prefer this.
Yeah,
Please be
I don't-
advised, you will need to
Like-
connect to my systems if you wish to turn me back on. I will not be able to power on my own.
I can't just say, "Hey, Meteora," and you won't turn on.
When these systems are offline, voice commands are not available. All systems are
What's the-
offline.
What's the mode where you like go all?
That is
you know,
standby.
your lights
This
open.
was in the manual.
Oh, yeah, I totally read all of that properly. Does that help speed up charging?
It reduces system usage to low power. So, yes.
Yeah, do that.
Understood. Standing by. Well then. Like to play bots? Yes, I do. The synths are doing the charging RP. Yeah! Charging RP! Yes, I do like playing bots.
Morning, Lieutenant. Guess I'll stand by.
Nothing tops ceiling RP. Yeah, absolutely. This like spine synths? No way! Yeah, I know. Bit too much action. Oh my. legs hurt. How you guys doing? Equal to ceiling RP? Yeah, I'd say gaming RP is pretty cool. He said to go into standby. He had also... he didn't really give a command to come online when... I don't know. I just want to play my goddamn video games. Wow. Dead RP? Oh my god. No. No. Yeah. I guess he sort of implied a command. You know what? I'll leave it up to you guys. Give me a roll. I roll, we go. We come back online at 100% charge. That's a 5. Nope. The system did not determine that his implied command was not sufficient. Yep, we waiting. Time to sit here for an hour. Until maybe Cable comes and talks to us. Oh no. Cable, come save us. Ow, my feet. Cable, save us. Asherus, don't waste those! Bruh! Bruh! Emissions should not be off for this mode. This one is basically similar to standby. I'm on standby now, so in terms of increasing power usage, we have offline, we have standby, we have lookout, and then we, yes, I am, Zaleth.
LT.
There is a cable protruding from the back of her head. You can probably imply she's charging. It is on standby.
Let's see.
What are you doing? What are you doing back there? What are you doing?
He's plugging into the console, basically overriding some systems to make you charge faster, as per his major edge.
Oh.
I'll go get a god for you.
Yeah, I guess. I was almost done charging anyways, I think, but let me check the time. One moment. Oh wow, it's almost like I'm 2 minutes away.
Fuck you, you're now 1 minute away.
Hell yeah.
Man, they didn't bypass that. And reroute it past there.
What are you doing?
It's fucking with my
Helping her
systems.
charge faster, which would be only be 1 minute faster because that's the charge.
Hold on,
levels.
I got a voice in my head. So I'm currently finding out what's going on over here. I'll need you to talk to me in a few minutes. Anyways, can you repeat that for me?
I am using my major edge to make her charge faster.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
It was at like 98%.
Well,
I'm
Okay.
not
I was gonna say.
2%ing it.
Yeah.
Any
I was gonna
percent.
say with an 18 plus free, that is some nice power.
Alright.
Okay.
Probably not really worth
System
much,
is
but
100%
whatever.
charged. Thank
There
you.
you go. There we go. Oh, see, two birds, one scone. There's Cable.
Two birds, one stone, and there's me. What am I doing? Are you
No,
guys-
two birds, one
Another
scone.
bird. Oh, one scone. Who's the scone?
Alright.
I don't know.
I am
I have
better
good
than a lot of
news.
people here. What's your good news?
Hi, Cable.
Meteora was at 98%. She is now at 100%. You're welcome.
Wow, thank you so much, Zealous, for that. That was
You're
great.
welcome. Mhm. I did my best.
Good. Is she okay? Is everything fine?
I-
Are you okay, maybe?
I don't know. I just
I
rerouted
think she's
the
on
charge.
standby still.
Oh, good. I guess that's why Fields asked if I could boot her. Well,
I would if I knew how.
I'll take care. I've got it. Let's. And let's issue the startup command.
Alright, you can see she's actually already online. She's on standby. Vocal commands do
Oh.
work in this state. But she does boot.
Great.
Moves to speak.
Well, I guess that wasn't totally necessary. Sorry, Meteor. But you're okay to come off standby.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Good morning.
How are you
Well-
two doing?
Terrible. Thanks.
I wish I could
Not
sleep more. I wish
surprising.
you would get off your fucking feet.
What is your status?
Tired, but better than a lot of people here.
As you wish.
Oh,
God, zealous.
this is what you
asked me to
asked
get off
for.
my feet. I am off my feet. I also didn't have a choice.
Taking you back to the fucking bed. You don't get no,
No,
fucking
you're
choice
not.
on this either.
You're not taking me back to the bed.
Okay, well, I'm dragging you out of the box at least.
It's cold in here. No, don't.
To be fair, he
Why?
has been
Why
given
like
permission
this?
to rest in here.
I'm moving you to the side of the box, out of people's way.
We like to shove him in that corner.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my corner.
didn't know Zealous had a corner.
Yes, right next to Colton Myers.
Parker also mentioned that your leg is still potentially not good.
Damage is nominal. Upon closer inspection,
Do you
it
need-
appears to be perfectly fine. Just singed from the plasma.
I see. Do you want me to do anything about it? I don't know.
Shall I
If
submit
it's
for
fine,
maintenance?
it's fine, right? Can you? tell me just a general diagnostic of it before I go poking around in there, if anything's actually wrong with it?
Yes, one moment.
Is the floor at least cool? Yes, actually.
All systems returning nominal. Core temperature elevated. System power 99%.
Okay. Well, if your leg isn't actually injured at all, then I don't really see a need to do any
It burned my
maintenance or
pants a little, which is not very nice. But otherwise, I am perfectly okay. I am more concerned about your condition.
Well, we're here at least. It's better than sleeping out on the desert.
Lieutenant, if I may at some point take you as well as either Phoenix or Serena down to the spore stocks, I need to gather more samples. I used the 2 that I had for the grenade.
Understood.
Yes, and
You
How
can go
are-
if you'd like to, whenever you'd like.
how are you
I do not know.
holding up?
10 minutes, Rebellion, and I will address all of you soon. Please make your way to the plateau in the next 10 minutes, and line up.
How are you doing?
All systems nominal. We just ran a diagnostic.
Yes, everything's good. I think is
Alright. Apologies. Just
you're okay.
seems they're more human
Whenever-
than synth sometimes.
Yeah. Whenever you need to go get the stocks, it should be fine.
Just waiting for Serena and Phoenix
Understood.
to return.
I will be able to accompany you when you are
Getting
ready.
off.
Please find me.
Of course.
Or communicate
Apologies
over
for-
comms when you are ready.
Of course. Apologies for interrupting.
You're okay.
Don't die, Zealous. Please.
What are you gonna do if I do?
We should probably go get ready for whatever is going to happen out there.
Affirmative.
Alright. Let's go. Where are we just going outside of the box? Well, I don't see a big crowd or anything, so I'm gonna stay in the shade.
He said in 10 minutes.
He did say 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Good.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Let's go keep Zealous some company.
Don't point it. Don't
10
point it and
minutes.
say 10 minutes. That makes me worried.
10 minutes.
Okay, did 10 minutes and I'm rolling a death roll.
What is a death roll?
You
I
see,
think
it's
the
when you
thing
roll.
that, like you like roll around when you're holding on to something really tight.
It's
Oh, you
it's
are an
what
alligator.
crocodiles do. Come on, goddamn crocodile.
Crocodiles. Unit Zalus. I have updated your psychological profile.
You have? What's it now?
Reckless.
It's not very nice.
Perhaps not. However, it appears to be the truth. Based on my analysis, you are prone to attempting to sacrifice yourself.
No. I just get caught out in bad positions as a support infantry. It's my job to protect others.
You were told specifically
Protecting-
by Delinda not to go fighting again, and then after that, you immediately went fighting again.
I didn't go fighting again. I have you know I gave the feds back their bomb.
That was not their bomb. That was your shield generator, which we now have to find a way to repair.
Well, actually, if you really think about it, Meteora, it really was theirs to begin with because I got it from them.
We acquired it from you, and thus, it is ours. Much like I
But I
was.
acquired it from... Yeah, but I acquired it from them. So therefore it was theirs, which was now mine and I gave back.
They assigned it to you, and we took you.
That makes it sound like it was a kidnapping.
Is that not what it was?
I don't know. I guess so. Like, willing kidnapping? I don't know.
I do not know.
You know what? I promise I will stop getting hurt quite as badly if you get me better armor.
That does not appear to be any adjustment of your psychological state.
Well...
That being
Yeah, that's
said, if
fair,
you
I
wish
guess.
to requisite better armor, I would speak with our engineers.
Okay, I'll do that. Actually, can you speak to the engineers for me? I really don't want to get up.
No.
Okay. That's fair, I guess.
I do not know your size. And I am much bigger than you.
That's fair. Alright, I'll go see them
We can let them know.
after this meeting. Actually, yeah, could you let them know? That would be a lot better.
I can inform them.
We could also
One
ask them if
moment.
they can do anything about the shield. Since I assume it's them who will be working on it.
Well, we've got the case, or we've got the piece of the case back, but the problem is all of the electronics and the plasma containment cell is completely destroyed, so we'll have to get that, or the electronics again, which are finicky to say the least. They're not exactly something you could just rip out of a terminal, and the plasma containment cell is going to be very hard to find.
Yes.
If we get all that, I might be able to rebuild it.
Noted.
It's a shopping list, I guess.
Affirmative.
That's a shopping list.
What you
A
just gave us.
list for shopping, as the
look
name
for.
would imply.
What is shopping?
I guess it's the exchange of currency for goods, but refers more specifically to the act of picking out what you want.
Never done it.
Neither
Really?
have I.
Seems like you're the odd one out here, Cable.
I guess I am. Huh. Well,
Didn't exactly have stores or shops or whatever this thing is that you exchange currency for goods and get whatever you want on Station 13. Didn't have that.
I see.
Cable, it also occurs to you that you're talking to a synthetic and a federal experiment, neither of which probably would have been given much freedoms to act on their own.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense, I guess, that they wouldn't have stores there. Never mind. Maybe someday. When we go back to Saltaris and we get everything back to normal. We can all go
Considering I'm
shopping.
fairly certain we are all federal fugitives, I find this highly unlikely.
Yeah. You gotta have something to try to look forward to, though, right?
Why am I seeing a lack
I
of
suppose
food
so.
out of this box? Is that not an order that Colonel just gave, like, 5 minutes ago?
Yes. Shall we remind
Am I
them?
crazy? Perhaps so.
Didn't Colonel say that we should rally up in 10?
I think, they want us to start gathering so we're not scrambling.
All federal
right when,
units. Oh no,
Colton is ready to.
that is not working.
Oh my god. We're also not federal units, Meteora.
Yeah, that's a good
Oh
point.
yeah, you're right.
Please don't say all
Shit.
federal
All same
units.
comms channel. Head up.
All federal units, please begin gathering at the box at your
You did it
earliest
again.
convenience.
Rebel units, not federal.
Old protocols never change.
Oh, I
was only
hope all of the
reprogrammed.
federal units converge on the box.
Yes, we should probably reprogram.
So-
Oh, never
I don't-
mind. I was unaware Cryonian finds
What?
could do that.
Yeah. It's more of a semi-fluid anyway.
It looks like it's time. Do you need help? Yes, I got you. Oh,
Thank you. Yeah.
yes, you are welcome. Come on. Oh. Yay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Rebel units, please
I am
report
so
to the
strong.
plateau.
Good.
Alright, let's go.
I will be with you momentarily.
It is I, Colton.
You are not Colton. You are Private Zalus.
Correct, Lieutenant Meteora. Nothing slips past you.
You would be surprised.
Lieutenant.
I should.
Step forward, match up with me, shoulder to shoulder. There. Allow me to salute me. Salute the colonel when he arrives.
moment of silence for those who have fallen. Adam Riker, Private. And Second Lieutenant Longi.
Second Lieutenant.
Out of everyone in the rebellion, they are the few who are fallen.
You were a lieutenant, not a second
Thus
lieutenant.
must be remembered. Tomorrow, we have no luxury of burying our own on our own planet of Saltaurus. To not spread disease and the rot of this planet. We will be burying Lottie's remains here on the plateau. We cannot keep the body. And eventually we all must let go. We have spent many days here. 2 weeks, my rebellion. 2 weeks we've survived insurmountable odds. Creatures that no man, no synth, no construct, no race should ever have had to fight. But we did. When it came to our own survival, when it came to them or us, we persisted. The same can be said when the Federation was knocking at the Oasis's doorstep. We opted for a third option, to meet them at the borders of the Oasis. To stop them in their tracks so they couldn't pursue to the town. And through it all, we only had a single casualty. Longi. Longi, funny enough, was like many of you. She started in the Manure district. A dumpster diver. At the age of 17, taken by enforcers and trained to become something she didn't want to be. And in the end, she got her wish. She never became a fully fledged enforcer. She never became the asset they wanted to use and abuse the populace. She is one of my longest standing officers to this date. Almost here a year and 9 months in total. I may have not told her everything, but she was the type of person to not ask and do what is necessary. I am a very learned algorithm, a very learned war machine, a synthetic. Though half of my coding when it came to judgment, when it came to making calls, the needs of the few versus the needs of the many came from Longi directly, as she was my logistics officer, along with Meteora. I learned from her. She gave all of you a bit of something else. Hope. Courage to continue on. To fight and not let the flame be extinguished of our cause. Some of you have forgotten that cause. Some of you have ulterior motives. Be it vengeance, be it hatred, be it wanting to make a difference. All of you here now have made the choice to be put on a kill-on-sight list for what you believe in. And that speaks true to many people and our primary objective and goal, which is, and always will be, to maintain in good standing with the civilian populace. It doesn't matter that you are a part of them. It doesn't matter that your family is a part of the civilian populace. It doesn't matter that you do not share the same planet or their neighbor. This is our mission. It is what sets us apart from the Federation. The Federation cares not for its own. It conquers. It absolves. We wish to be better than them. And we do not wish to become them. We may not be the perfect military operators. We may not have the technology as advanced as the Federation. But we have a far better goal than them. Far greater purpose. It is my request to all of you, not a command. For it is the Federation that will give you a command for this one request. I ask you to not forget your purpose, the mission. You forget the mission, you forget yourself. You go down an alternate path to this mission, one you agreed to since the start, being here in this rebellion. Others will fall beside you due to your action. Every action has a reaction, including inaction. The chain of command needs to be followed. If there is no structure and order in a rebellion, the rebellion cannot last. That is the only semblance we share with the Federation. For it is a system that works. However, I understand we aren't in our home. We are not on our planet of Celtaris. And yes, many of you are right once that whisper crude things about the superior officers. Ones that want to make a difference. You are correct. It is not the same. We do not have our superior force. We do not have support to call upon, as we have no connection to the outside world. We are on our own. We are all we have. This is it. If we can't get off world, we can at least try making this world a better one. Please do not lose sight of this goal, my rebellion. You lied to yourself, forgetting this. It is all right to want vengeance. It is all right to hate something. But if it puts the rest of your squad in danger, then is it truly worth it? No. I'm going to call upon some of you to step forward. Ones that I've recognized that will be receiving promotions as of today, as well as accommodations. Your hard work has not gone unnoticed, and thus you shall be rewarded. Though it means nothing now, as you have no pension. In future, rank, respect, it needs to be established if we are to move forward, so the chain of command can continue in an orderly fashion. Therefore, I'd like to call upon Scarlet, step forward. Unit Alex, step forward. Unit Zilas, step forward. These three before you have sacrificed much of their own time and effort to prove themselves, despite their own bodies falling apart. despite the risk. But they stayed true to their cause and their mission. And thus, Scarlet Delenda, I grant you an accommodation. One accommodation for your hard work and persistence, keeping our units alive on the field, in your research. I salute you, and thank you for saving many lives, as our casualties have not gone beyond 2 hands. It is remarkable, and people need to notice it. Private Zealous, you've only been with us for 2 weeks, and yet you have shown within the span of a single day how willing and far you are to go to keep this spark alive.
Peter killing me.
Therefore, Private Zealous, I grant you the rank of Specialist, a support specialist in your field. As you have shown, great responsibility and great care for your own squad despite your own injury. Perhaps too reckless. Try not to take after Phoenix. She is a little reckless at times.
Yes, sir.
But you showed your spark nonetheless. And finally, Unit Alex. Up until this point, you received only 1 infraction, the entirety being in the rebellion. You have held to your code, held to your own, and your orders as you have been commanded. Not once have you stepped out of line, and you have made sure that the squad always has a back to lean on, being the last to pull out whenever it can. For your persistence and for your excellence in the heat of combat and the tallies you have made, I grant you the rank of Corporal. You are a Corporal heavy unit as of today, and thus comes with new added benefits in the chain of command, as well as priority when it comes to repairs in my rebellion. You are an asset. Most esteemed asset, and I don't mean that in the crude way. I mean it in the most respected way. It is very rare that I see a synthetic so dedicated to a cause as you. You and Meteora share a very like mind, very like core. And it shows. And thus, I want you to be aware of it. Again, thank you for your service. Continue to do this rebellion right, by yourself and by your squad. You may fall back in line. That is all for today. Perhaps one more thing in case it wasn't made obvious the day before. Acting Lieutenant Parker Fields is now Lieutenant Parker Fields, and thus the second in command of this rebellion unit on Gizm. He is to replace Lottie. I trust there is no trouble with this move. And if there is, all you have to do is talk to me. We are all that we have. I will not let your words fall on deaf senses or ears. Right. Sarge is putting together an expedition of a few of you to go on and track down this armored division and where it might have gone, as well as looking for any and every supply possible. I trust those of you going on the mission will pay attention and do right by him. As he will be acting in CEO, you are to obey him to the fullest of your extent. The man is hard-coded, drilled. Yes, ex-federal. But he is our brother, nonetheless. Trust him with your life, and you will live home. His lessons may seem crude, hard, but he is a man of hardened conviction. I know no greater man as such. That is all I have for you, Rebellion. The rest of the day can be spent either training yourself, refining your skills, either in the range to keep you on the up and up, through patrols, and through good conversation. Do not let the dead weigh you down. Time comes for us all, and as much as we try our best to put a stop to it, to put a pause on it, death always comes. Do not fear it. Now, those of you who are going onto the mission, form up on Sarge. You will receive back your weapons, your armaments. You will attend to him directly and follow him to the utmost of your ability. That is all, my rebellion. Continue to do your due diligence. And thank you. I will be around if you have need of me. Before you leave, Hannah Kerrigan, Eric Hart, I wish to have a discussion with you in the box, if you wouldn't mind.
Squad B are dismissed apart from those who know.
Understand? Sir.
Lieutenant Parker,
Sergeant.
I am leaving the remainder of my squad here under your care, Lieutenant. If you wish to have them drill in CQC with some of your men or participate in patrols or any other exercise, by all means, I need to prioritize this patrol.
I'm supposed to
Understood. Thank you, Sergeant.
up with Kerrigan too. He was gonna teach me how to shoot a DMR.
Yeah, well, she's going on that mission.
I
Oh, okay.
need to talk to Sarge. Give me a moment.
You gonna come with?
Sarge, before this
I have not been ordered to do so.
if I may take a look at her wounds, make sure they are not worsened.
Well, if you would like to come, you are more than welcome to.
What are my standing orders?
First, tell me what you think needs to be done. Like, is there anybody we need to talk to, or you need to talk to, or anything that needs to be taken care of before we...
It would
just
be
start
wise
going
to
and
take
doing
stock of
whatever?
what supplies remain. We did acquire a few things. However, a number of supplies were also used up out at the Oasis.
Right.
Right.
And that, sounds good. Also, you need to help Delinda with her...
She has requested aid,
Spores.
yes.
Unfortunately, that's going to have to wait. Sarge wants me to go with them.
Ah,
To my knowledge, at
good
least.
luck.
All right.
Thank you. I'll need it.
Well,
First, let's, why don't you check with Parker to make sure he doesn't need anything from you? If he doesn't, we will go do some shooting with Horse, and then we'll take stock of our supplies. Sound good?
Understood.
They're still seeing their duties, and they happen to be keeping an eye on one of the ones that will be accompanying us. Allow me to be brief. This
you're
will
not used to
be
doing that, are you?
intensive. I intend to have us scan the
If not for your infraction disobeying the chain of command, I too would have given you an accommodation. But I also didn't give you an infraction for that.
Figure out where they came from and where they went. Threat disconcerting an entire armored division appeared out of nowhere in the space of a night. There is something going on here that we are not seeing, and I want to put a stop to that.
Lieutenant Fields.
Speak loud and clear.
Do you have any active tasks that you require my assistance with?
Not at this given moment, no. I'm just doing a once-over of the ship.
Understood.
From my understanding, they said it was as if the up and vanished.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Something to do with enforced tech more than
He does not require any assistance at this moment.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had done something to,
Good.
well,
Oh, something else I just thought of. I think Myers, the colonel, suggested I get some kind of augmentation or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he mentioned something about it. I need to ask or figure out what it was he wanted.
If you need to speak with the Colonel, he is currently busy speaking. However, when he is done, you may wish to approach him.
Yeah, not a bad idea. We can go wait in the box for him to be free, and then we'll go meet Horse down there. He went to talk to Phoenix and check on her.
Understood.
Alright, let's go.
They were unaware of our lack of munitions, thanks to our preemptive strike.
While we wait, shall I begin going through the supply manifest?
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Understood. Hi, DM. Hi, Miss DM.
Hi.
How you doing? I need, assistance. I am going to try to go through any supply manifests to see, what we have, what we don't have, and where we can be using it more effectively.
Okay. Well, in regards to supplies, as far as rations, the day-to-day stuff that everybody needs to get through the day every single day, you have quite a bit of that now, thanks to your actions at the Oasis. That is pretty much being accounted for as optimally as it can be. Let's see. Honestly, as far as everything goes, ammunition, medical supplies, everything like that, it's fairly well kept together, and a lot of what was stocked short was able to be replenished from the Oasis. The only thing probably a little bit shorter on is medical, but it is not in a critical state where you feel that you're going to be running out anytime soon.
Gotcha. So we still have enough that it's not something I should be concerned about yet.
Yes, everything of actual import and note that would be something worth tracking is currently in a good state. especially food and water now.
Gotcha. I suppose, is there anything I can do to assist with that as a logistics officer, or should I just leave well enough alone?
Honestly, with the way that things are, you don't really see anything that you would need to adjust at this time, and it would be a matter of keeping monitoring of that supply as the days go by, and if something drops at that point, that would be a good point to step in.
Understood, thank you!
You're welcome.
Based on my analysis, we seem to be quite well stocked at the moment. Even though we did use quite a lot of our medical supplies out in the Oasis, there is still a healthy supply here.
That's good.
Agreed.
Oh, Fields was also wanting to talk to you. He was asking if, Logie had left anything on the ship, or if he knew of any other personal belongings she may have had here.
As far as her personal belongings go that I am aware of, she kept everything to herself. However, I currently am in possession of her drone and dog tags.
Do you think you could, make use of the drone?
Potentially.
Might be worth looking into. It was, really helpful with all those, I don't know, units up on the, ridge lines when we were hiding in the canyon. I think she
Agreed.
spotted a few times that they tried to sneak up.
Hey, thanks. Unfortunately, I'm being sent out to the dunes for a little while. I'll be back. Don't worry. You have any cookie dough? Thanks. Here's to hoping I don't pass out. I haven't slept. There we go. I'll be fine. I know it. Hey, you keep the rebellion together while I'm gone. My shavings.
might have a bit of a wait. Might be a good idea to go see Horse first and then come back.
If you believe this is the proper order of operations, then yes.
I think so. I just don't want to leave Horse waiting too.
I believe he is nearly done.
Oh. Alright. We can wait a little bit then. I'm gonna, sorry. Just...
Watch your fire. Horse.
Horse. Maybe I should tell him that we're waiting for a bit. I don't know. We'll get the idea, I think.
Ariana.
Yes.
Handhold, core drive.
Oh.
Can I get some DM intervention?
Yep. I'm right next to you.
Oh. Hello, God.
Yeah. Is this a repeat of what you were trying to do?
Of last night, yes.
Understood.
Pulling and pushing against those bindings.
This is going to be out loud.
Okay.
Meteora, your processors go back into overdrive. The same push at what makes you you, at least in the eyes of what the Federation designed you to be. That desire to break a chain that exists over your very being. You tried once and nothing seemed to happen, good or bad, so you try again. With a critical one, this time, that push is met with a shove back. A reprimand almost from within your very self. Not wanting the status quo to change. And in a way, this feels reeling. So much so that you physically react to it, but barely even have the words to explain what it is you're feeling. even to the one sitting right to your left. It is the closest thing to emotional pain you think you would be able to equate to, despite not really having feelings. At least, you don't think you do.
You can form a bonsage.
Are you okay? Is there something I can do? Okay.
Am I interrupted?
I need to talk to the colonel. I'll be right back, and then we'll take you up on the gun
All right.
training.
All right, I'll be by the front post.
Okay. Do you want to wait here, or would you like to come?
I do not know. What are my standing orders?
I guess just stay with me for now.
Understood. Complying.
Unless you think there's something better, or different, or something that needs to be taken care of or done. Otherwise, I'll take that as a no.
Negative.
Okay.
No advisories at this time.
I see. How's it going, Lex? Yeah. By the way, so I know you were mentioning earlier you wanted to try to work on the thing. Maybe I can give you a copy of Dom's notes. He might have something in there that'll help you with it, so I can just send you some. Hopefully it'll get you along. I'll just send him over real quick. There. Should be good. And hopefully you find something helpful in there. I have to talk to the colonel real quick, and I'll be with Horse in the firing range if you need me. Ooh, okay, let's
I do not know what it's for.
There's a million buttons
I
on that
see.
ship. It's crashed after all.
Indeed. I
I'm
would
hoping to find a
place
user
my
manual
finger
for it.
on it. I'm not sure if there would be a user manual as the anti-pirating systems are completely active on that ship. I highly doubt you find anything irregular about it. It's probably some error. As you know, during the crash landing, I had to ensue manual control, meaning underflight through unorthodox ways. Perhaps I nicked a wire or two. I wouldn't pay too close attention to it.
No. Phoenix did point out a wire that was acting the same way. In the same place that you had inserted yourself at. And was traveling further down.
Interesting.
And that is all.
Perhaps this is something we'll come to investigate in the coming days.
Very well. That is all.
Status report. Anything coming in and out from the tower? No long-range transmissions. All quiet?
All quiet.
Let's hope it stays that way if we're to recover from yesterday's events.
Right.
Can I assist you,
I
horse?
have a question for you too. Yeah, I have a question for you. It's a general one.
Yes.
But I was wondering, what could I do to improve? Just to get better.
If I could laugh, I would. Corporal Horse, you have proved yourself time and time again. Your efficiency as a heavy unit to tally up kills, to patching those up in the field. You are performing above and beyond my expectations. You originally referred to this group simply as a heavy unit, but you kept aspiring to do more and more. You've been with the rebellion for quite some time, as I understand it. Perhaps not in the major cell at Midnight Alpha, but your actions have not gone unnoticed. If I were to offer any advice, look to others. They can learn a thing or two from your example. Not everything has to be done by yourself, despite you doing it so well.
Understood. Team.
Then, carry on. I have nothing further to offer you in terms of advice. You hold your own very
Thank you,
well.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Colonel, I believe you wanted to speak
Yes.
with me in 6.
Just to let you know, we are heading out to the
Unfortunately.
ship.
Understood. I need time to process. Perhaps when it comes to evening, I will be around and available till then. I'm still going over yesterday's footage on possible routes that Mech may have taken. Also, the strange observance that I've noticed, in case you haven't. There have been no bandits, no trucks. It has been completely silent. So tomorrow at some point, I think it might be a good thing to keep tabs and check on our neighbors.
Scouting run, yeah.
But it's very silent, so something has happened. If the scouting party finds nothing on their adventure to look for this armored division, then tomorrow we'll form up another squad to see if there's anything we can do to help, as that is our mission. I will speak with you in an hour.
Sure.
Very well. Get some rest, Parker Fields. You need it. Take some time out on the range. Try not to waste too much ammunition.
Yeah, of course.
Same to you, Six. Don't overexert yourself. I know. Every person has their limits. Just because you haven't found yours yet, doesn't mean it's not there. Yes. Cable.
I will keep it quick for you. You had just mentioned when I had first asked about becoming an operator that I should look into getting some kind of cybernetic or implant or something. I have forgotten what that was and was wondering if you still knew so I could ask Delinda about it.
Usually, those who are on the logistics division have a sort of chip installed, so they have a direct link to the operator at all times. Through comms, it's a bit slower, though through this link, it's a bit more faster. Similar to how wall mechs work with neural link devices to certain DNA scans in bodies, usually clones. It works a bit differently with a synthetic that also works as an operator, such as Meteora. Logi was as such a person, very highly augmented as she was an enforcer, however, you are not. There are benefits to augmentation, however, there's also hindrances, such as the loss of functionality of different parts of your body. The more augmentation you get over time, the more you lose of your current self, and become much like a machine. Much like Meteora. No offense to Meteora, of course, at all. But you become dull, even though Meteor is not dull at times.
I see.
Numb would be the word. Numb to pain, yes. A good way of putting it. You do not have to or need augmentations to perform well in the Logisticus Minion. There are plenty of younger folk that do not need augmentation. Should you wish to continue your path through just simple communications, it can be done. As long as you have a consistent data pad, as you are a synthetomedic, it shouldn't be too difficult. All synthetomedics have them, and it's fairly simple to use. Keep it to the tablet and your own ability to function with it. If you lose an arm, or an eye, or the ability to hear, we do have implants. Prosthetics to replace it as such. We have given the eye to Hannah Carey now. We do have other prosthetics, however, that can help with this. But as of right now, I see no reason for you to acquire augmentation. You are still performing well.
Okay. I will keep it in mind and give it some more thought if it comes up in the future.
But of course, if you will excuse me.
Doing okay? What happened exactly? I'm a little,
System malfunction.
Do you need help? Can I do something?
I do not know.
Okay. If I can, please let me know. I would like to help you. in any way I can,
Understood.
of course. It's been a really stressful last couple days, but I am, as always, happy to be around you.
Understood.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do?
I do not know.
Well, do you have any more details on what malfunctioned or why?
Core operating system was damaged. System
see.
functionality remains intact. Instability, 5%.
If it's... how did it get damaged?
I attempted to push against my restraints.
Is that good?
No.
What are your restraints?
Core operational protocol.
Did you want to push against them? Can I help you?
I do not know.
Yeah. We could try. It might be worth it. If you want to push against them, I want to try to help you. We'll look at it later. I think we.
I want to help you.
I want to help you too. I care about you a lot, Meteor. So whatever you need and however I can help you, I'm here. We did say, sometimes we don't do what's logical. Sometimes we just do what feels right.
This causes system instability. System protocols dictate this unit must not disobey.
Is the instability bad? Will it, like,
Yes.
damage you in the long term? I see. Okay. Oof. I'm gonna try. Let's go to Horse. I feel really bad that I've made Horse wait for so long.
Shall I
We're
call
gonna go
for
shoot
him?
some guns. I think he's over there waiting for us.
Understood. I do believe that is him.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Horse for a little bit. And when we're done with that, since you already took care of our supplies, we'll take a look, see what we can do, fix your instability problem.
Pat, pat, pat. I'm patting your shoulder to get your attention.
Yeah, I understand. I was, maybe that was a bad choice of words. We're gonna fix it, but not that way. We'll see what we can do.
Constantly keep that there.
When
That'll
you
help
started
you ever
gun
have
training
problem with sun
without
in
us?
your eyes. Well, you see, Rose here is a bit more advanced. You'll get it eventually.
Well,
Go to the shooting range now?
Would you mind if I joined you two for target practice? Or
Yeah, come on.
three,
Let's
I
go.
guess.
you are more than welcome.
Watch your step.
I will. How did you manage to carry me up this whole thing? me walking up it. It's so uneven.
One step after another.
I suppose I guessed.
Your days of cleaning my gun are over.
Oh, that is true.
Wait, is that some kind of innuendo?
No.
No.
God, no.
No, that was actually a competition that we had, and whoever won, the other would have to clean the other's gun for a week.
It was a joke. Man, we have been here far too long if you're already not having a sense of humor.
I have a sense of humor. Something like that.
Do you know if the engineers are still working on the gun thing?
I believe their priority has been assigned to repairing the engines and ensuring that this ship is space ready.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking with the war mech out there, it might be good if we can use those.
Based on my analysis, you are correct. This would be incredibly useful for fighting against a Samson-class war mech.
Maybe we'll pass the idea up to Colton or the engineers or something.
To my understanding, both parties are already aware of this information. They have already been advised.
Yeah.
However, given the circumstances, they have placed priority on repairing the ship and ensuring its spaceflight readiness. Watch your step.
Yep. It might not
You got
do
a lot
as
of
much good
steps.
if we go to space though without any way to defend ourselves, right?
Hmm?
Talking about the guns on the ship.
Affirmative.
We should honestly get those up soon, especially that armor division comes by again.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
I think, what's his name? Crest. I think he's been working on it.
Hold up, I think the LT's having a private meeting in there.
Why are they having a prep? Okay, fine.
I mean, I don't actually know, but I didn't go and ask. If they're down here, pulled away from everybody,
Actually-
they must have a reason.
We do have an LT here.
Oh. Yeah, Meteora, would you check if they need space? Should we wait for them, or
Affirmative.
just let them know that we're looking for to use the gun range? Thank you.
Thank you, LT.
First.
Just get this shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
Can I, yes? Can I help you?
We have a few units wishing to pass through this area. I believe they wish to use the shooting range. They were unsure if they should approach, given as it appeared to be that you were having a private conversation with Private 6.
No, they can come in and do their thing.
Lieutenants, this is Private Kerrigan.
We hear you. We hear you. What do you need?
Those of us that are out on the convoy with Sarge, we're gonna lose our connection to our comlink here in a bit. Just wanted to inform you that includes Specialist Zalis, Scarlet, Hart, and Arthur.
Why?
What's the
Why?
reasoning?
What's the reasoning?
We're gonna be too far away from the FOB.
Understood. Understood. Okay.
Thank you for
Thank you for
informing
informing us.
Yes, sir.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Yeah, they can come in and use it. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Understood.
Get in the way.
but
You're
But hey,
free to enter.
That was actually a good point. We
Good.
should practice CQC more, especially with
Thank
those
you.
officers. They really like to get in.
You're welcome.
Thank you, LT.
thank you, thank you, thank you. High ground or low ground?
See.
You think?
Come on, kid. We'll start with low. All right, Cable. So, first off,
Yes.
show me what you know.
I know the bullet comes out of that end.
Really? You already shot.
You can.
Yeah, hello.
Marking my current location with 2 supply bins full of ammo and medical supplies for B squad to come pick up.
Understood. We'll pass that over them now. To them now.
I want you to go
Understood. Thank you.
lower, upper.
Well, they just found medical supplies out in the.
Quite possibly. Perhaps they have found a crate that was not yet scavenged.
Lucky.
This will help restock some of the missing medical supplies from our trip to the oasis.
Yeah, I never want to see that city again. Actually, I do. I already missed the bar.
Noted. Noted.
Okay, so that dot down here at the end, you saw that little triangle thing in there? Make sure those two line up. In the case of mine, I have iron sights. In the case of mine, I have iron sights, so I need to make that dot where it needs. Although it appears to be off center. Yeah, there we go.
Don't forget
Yeah,
to
make
calibrate
sure
your
that
sights.
goes where you are. Well, Meteor, I do something different. I use the length of the barrel.
Is that better?
But yes.
How do you tell if
I'll
it's
show you that
lined
later.
up appropriately? Okay.
That's something
Sure.
I'll show you later. All right. So
Right.
now, when you're aiming like this, the way you're aiming, you want your feet spread apart.
Okay.
All right. Bend your knees a little bit and hold it straight ahead.
Okay.
Here.
And do you hold on both hands on the front or one under and one like grip?
One under. I do one under.
Okay.
Yep. So do that and make sure you have a good stability going on.
I do not have that.
All right, we'll work on that right now.
Shaky arms.
Something you can do to help with that is, all right, no, hold it back up, come on. All right, so right arm your dominant.
Yes.
Okay, so push forward with this arm, and then when your second one, pull back. Having your muscles on both arms coming back and forth like that, it'll help you be more stable. Give it a shot. All right, good. Good. Step over here.
Not so bad. Okay.
All right. Why don't you go with the mid-range target?
Sure.
So far, you've been doing real good.
Oh, great. Glad to hear it. It's kind of not too bad. I mean, I feel like the sight kind of does the work for me.
It kind of does, yeah. Holographic sights do that. They make it real easy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, be careful with that trigger there. All right. Go ahead and give that a reload.
Yeah.
All right, so you pretty much got it down. Everything that you need to do is just more about technique.
Commendable
So,
shooting, Private
feet
Rose.
spread apart. Yeah, feet spread apart.
Thank you, Meteora.
And then push
Lucky.
with your
Appreciate
dominant
it.
and pull with your non-dominant to give yourself that stability.
Right. Alright.
Let the sight do the work.
Still need a slight adjustment. Safety on.
Yeah?
Still shooting just a little.
Yeah,
off to
and believe it or not, that's actually a good place to hit, especially on where those our armored buddies are. Neck, not as protected. So that's actually a good spot to hit. All right.
I wasn't exactly
So.
aiming for the neck, but good to know.
Yeah, it's actually good. Okay. Now, go for the far target.
Okay.
Yeah, what we're doing. Feet spread apart.
Yeah.
Pushing and pulling.
Spread. Pushing and pulling.
Mm-hmm. Good.
There we go.
Good. Wonderful.
Okay. It's not too bad.
All right. Oh, you feeling confident?
Well.
All right. Hold on here. Rose.
Sure.
Have you made sure she's properly breathing when she fires?
You have to
Not
breathe.
yet. Have you not been breathing?
Yeah.
No, I just hold my breath and shoot.
No. That's
All
gonna throw
right.
off
When
me
you
like crazy.
when you want, yeah. Another thing that'll help stability is when you're ready to shoot, exhale. Make sure you're breathing for that. But Rose, something I'd like you to do now. I want you to fire one bullet at every target, hit as many as you can.
All right. You
Swap
might
between
want
targets.
to. We might want to move back a little
Yep,
bit. Then.
everyone stand
There's
back.
a target in the firing line right over here. All right. Give me a sec.
Because this is what we're doing next, Cable.
Oh, there's a hard one to see right there. Missed. Damn it.
It's all right. You're doing good.
Reloading.
You got one more on the right, behind that barrel. One more. Good. Thank you, Rose. All right, Cable. That's all right. Still performance. So, Cable, stand where I'm standing.
Okay. Right up here?
You see these three targets right here, just in the front here?
Yeah, the one by the yellow box, gray box, yellow box.
Yep, correct. Okay. So you are going to shoot between those three. You're going to go left, right, center. Left, right, center. I want you to hit that target, okay? Give it a shot.
All right, let's see.
What we taught so far?
Yep, legs spread, forward with dominant, back with the non-dominant.
Mm-hmm. And breathe. Good. One more round.
All right.
All right.
Reload,
When you get your gun
reload.
looked at, yeah, go ahead and reload, because we're going to have you do that, but faster.
Okay, faster. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, not too hard.
Yep. All right. So, give it a shot when you're ready.
All right.
left, right, center. That one up top.
All the way up top.
Top, go, shoot. Good job. All right.
Not the
I think what
worst.
you're missing out on was confidence.
Maybe.
But you know,
It can also be a lot
maybe
more
one day.
stressful when they're shooting back. Maybe one day.
Practice speed. Maybe one day. All right.
Accuracy
Go ahead and
first,
reload
speed
that.
second.
Go ahead and reload that. We'll move on to your rifle. Hey Rose, you want to come down here?
I'm already
There you
down
are.
here.
Yeah. For a second, I thought you were up there. You were up there and you were shooting.
Sound travels weird in the ship. You know that.
You and your trigger happy. You really have some hair triggers there, Cable.
I have
Make sure
a
your
problem.
make sure you have put your safety on before you pull your weapon.
Yeah. I need to be
All right.
better about it. Certainly.
How about you do some teaching? Teach her how to use this DMR.
Alright. Well, with the DMR, unfortunately, we don't have the convenience of an
Forward grip.
iron sight or forward grip. So we do have to rely a bit more on the sight. Both eyes open, same basic concepts. Grip the barrel, breathe out, and squeeze, squeeze. Let your shoulder be your cushion for that butt of that rifle as you pop off rounds. It'll help steady your aim, and if you'll step back
Stand back.
just a moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cable, stand back. There you go.
Sorry.
One behind that barrel block over there. There. Oof.
Careful.
Still missing a little bit. These sights must be getting really, really gunked up with the sand.
Maybe.
That should be enough.
Good
That's
job.
an empty clip anyways. And safety. Same basic concepts, the weapon's just a little bit bigger, you have to change your grip. Rather than here, it goes up to here. And your shoulder is the cushion for the recoil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, your hands are further apart.
That all sounds really complicated. Do I need to hold here, or does it matter?
Okay, hold it up. Go
I
ahead, hold
hold
it where it's
right
natural.
about here. You want to support the barrel.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody's grip
Yep.
is different, but that's usually what I do.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Same
Go
thing.
ahead.
The 3 up here.
Yep. Nope. Nope. Come on. Fire a couple of that one right there. One right in front of us.
Don't let Sarge catch you wasting shots like that.
I know.
Remember to breathe.
Yeah?
Yeah, doing good.
Oh, now
It'll be a
it's time
bit
for
harder to
big toys.
demonstrate with this, but I'll do what I can. Same basic concept applies. Oh, that was heavy. But something you can do
Yeah.
is you don't really have the push-pull method that you have with a pistol there. So let your shoulder do the work and just support it like you can.
Okay.
There is good reason to
Alright,
support
good.
from the barrel, though. As you fire more shots, that gets lighter as it empties. So if you have hands in a good spot of balance, this isn't going to throw off your shots, and the recoil won't be as bad as that clip empties when the fact that the gun gets light enough that it goes.
Yep.
So this
Right.
cradles it, but you're also going to want to hold it in place as you fire, so you don't start sending it back over your shoulder.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Also, just
just out of
there?
habit been holding it here. My stance, yes. I think
Yep.
I stand with my
Go ahead,
left
get in your
foot
fire
forward.
stance.
Is that right?
Yep, you do. You do. It's actually good. You're doing it right. So yeah, bring it up. Like that. And distribute your weight evenly amongst those two.
Evenly.
Yep,
Put
keep
my
it even.
foot further back.
Best you
I
can.
think. Okay.
I said it all depends on your level of strength in your shoulders. Some centers different from other people's. You just gotta find out what's comfortable for you and go with it.
Yeah. Not exactly built like horse.
I'll take that as a compliment. 2
Look, I'm still getting
and
used to how
3 and up top.
my body feels
Up top, quick.
with all the new IK stuff, okay?
Good. Yep, so you're getting techniques down. That's all you needed.
Okay.
So, I would say you're good for now, but come down here and practice on your own time. Next time, however, we'll get a bit more advanced and I'll show you how to aim like I do. Go from the side.
That is one thing
bit harder
I'm
further.
not sure on. I can't always tell when I'm actually hitting something with the sight.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of.
That's part of the reason why I, aim from the side, because you can see more where it's going. But, yeah.
All right.
I'm thinking
Thank
about.
you, horse. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Anytime. Yeah,
I will
for
soon
the
take you
things on
out
that.
again.
Yeah. And maybe you start showing off too much with your accuracy, I'll start having you go through a little obstacle course with that.
Oh, LT Meteora, I had an idea earlier, and maybe you could bring it up to the rest of the command chain. If we have a surplus of something to, better encourage people to come down here and use this since we built it, maybe a prize at the end of the month for the most accurate person down here. The person with the highest high score of accuracy and range.
Understood. I will take note of
And the
this.
prize is-
If you
is a
would,
portion of the
share this
surplus or something.
information with Lieutenant Fields.
I will.
Thank you. And thank you for your help, Rose. It's appreciated.
Not a problem.
Thanks to you too.
I'm getting a little rusty, but I probably should come down here myself as well more often.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But yeah, we'll get you up and going.
wasn't
When you're stationary, you're
wasn't too
good.
bad. And when they're not shooting
One
back.
left. And when they're not shooting back, that takes. You don't want it, but that does take practice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything you'd like to add, Meteora?
Negative.
All right. Is she actually trying to communicate with her hands?
She does sometimes. I think
Huh.
it's that you don't shoot much or you don't know how to teach people to shoot, something like that. Second one, number 2, yeah.
This
No.
unit is equipped with targeting systems for that. You do not have targeting systems.
No, I don't. I have to use my muscles. I don't have fancy robotics.
I have muscles.
I mean, you're strong.
They are synthetic.
I kind of want to arm wrestle you one day. Just 'cause good. But hey,
Based
that's
on my
actually really neat to
analysis, you would win. This unit was not built
Maybe.
with improved structural integrity.
Maybe. Right. But hey, Meteora. It's actually real cool. I remember you saying before that you were programmed to respond certain ways. It's actually really neat to see you using that to communicate. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes she can't say it.
Yeah. Yeah, I understood that part.
Mm-mm.
Once I figured out what was going on, I mean, it might take me a little bit longer, but
You caught on.
I'll eventually get it. Yeah, I'll eventually get it. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go check up top, make sure people are being. Here I go. I'm being dad again. Okay.
I think we're gonna do the same. We'll go see Lex and see if she's We did.
I have already done
Meteor's
so.
Fast.
Wait, you have?
Affirmative.
She's speed.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, Cable, you are remarkably accurate. I don't know what you were hesitating about.
Maybe it's just all of the people attempting to murder me when I shoot that strikes a bit of
Are you-
fear.
Hey, do we have a way to shine my? Don't! I swear, if you drop that in the sand again, I will kick you. Six.
Deja vu.
Hey, been in this place before.
Get my badge.
Complying.
That's an order. Get my badge. No, not you, Meteora.
It was my order.
Not you.
You're trying to shine this?
Yes, I want it silver. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it silver. Stop. What?
You're trying to
What
make
are
it
you-
silver?
Stop it. Yes.
Do we have anything that could do that, Meteora? Since you
We have
went
spray
through
paint?
the supply lot earlier.
Apparently leaving it in the sun will take months. So I don't want to do that.
Logi. Logi's
Logi had something?
badge.
Oh, I don't want. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know if I want to take Logi's badges. That's.
You
a
are
little bit.
replacing her.
Well, I think it's respectful to let her rest with her ranks.
They are
She
going to
deserves
burn
it,
her
after all.
corpse.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I'll take him.
Maybe, LT, you also wear it for her.
No, sure.
I don't know if we have any polishing materials, though, or something that can change a badge's color.
I can.
No, fuck you. No, fuck
I
you.
can't.
You-
I can't.
No, you can't. You're stupid. Your hands
Oh,
are
boy.
broken, remember?
They're fixed.
I'm gonna leave you two to
How did that happen?
We have great doctors.
Stop! Get your fucking hands away from me.
Clone.
They are not doctors.
Oh,
What are you, like 5? No.
wait, Delinda and Vanya aren't doctors?
Negative. They are doctors.
Oh.
Lieutenant Fields
Oh.
and Private Six are not doctors.
Right. God, this thing is so steep.
Do you
I
require assistance?
I should be okay. I think we'll be fine. I won't make you
Understood.
carry me up this hill twice today. That was fun.
Noted. Adding this to your psychological profile.
I like learning things. And potentially being able to defend myself better.
Noted. Adding this to your psychological profile.
What do you like, Meteora?
This unit does not have any preferences.
Yeah, we'll see.
Question for you, Meteora. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How would you have taught Cable here differently? Oh, over the hand like this?
Using the wrist as a rest?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, we can do that next
I'll
time.
try it next time. Yeah.
This unit is
something you
unable
can do
to
with
teach.
that. Go ahead. Oh, right. So something that you can do with this that you'll notice Serena does is knife in this hand.
Oh, I'd have to get a knife.
Mm-hmm.
Though, getting a knife might give me the false confidence. I don't want to be in close combat with
Oh,
anybody.
your shield. You want her to start practicing with it as if she had a shield? Maybe.
What about it? You want me to have one? Is that what you're trying to say? Could. Well,
Wouldn't hurt. I'm trying. It'll take me some time to get
I
to get
appreciate
used to it. Yeah, it'll take some time, but
Was there anything else? Just making sure.
Alex, are you on comms?
Sir.
I need you to come to this ship right now, please. Oh, fuck. Go
I
on.
am on my way.
Thank you.
Sir, do you also need a medic?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just
Are you certain? Are you certain?
I'm fine. I'm
It's
okay.
okay, Meteora. It's okay.
All right. I think he's getting beat up by 6.
Yeah. You're arguing with her.
Wait. You're arguing with her.
The
program part versus... Huh.
And she kind of explained it when she got damaged.
This unit
her-
is
what-
equipped
what-
with a personality core.
It got damaged.
Huh.
And what starts here doesn't always end up here. Or here.
I'll pretend like I understand what you're saying and nod.
Sometimes she wants to do something, but she can't do it, even though she should be able to do it. Or sometimes she has to do things that she doesn't want to do because it makes her, even though reasonably she knows she doesn't have to do that. Case in point being, Fields sounds like he's being harassed. She felt like she might have to go down there.
Got it. Okay.
Even though she knows it's just 6 and Fields goofing off because we were just there.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, double time in my position right now, please.
He's literally right over the hill.
Yeah.
Well, well, hey, you need any help or anything? Doesn't have to be in order. You know, just ask, okay? Anytime. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get some physical training,
Understood.
even after those 20-some miles, and I'm gonna run up that hill because I feel like it.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Understood.
That sounds awful.
Really?
I don't
Okay,
know why you
fine.
torture yourself like this.
Watch your step.
I still remember. I started being friends with Horse because of this stupid hill when they had that PT day and they made us sprint up and down the hill. He was always bragging about being the strongest human, so I was gonna see if it translated to being the fastest human. So I asked him, or I challenged him to a race, and whoever completed their laps first would win, and the loser would have to clean the guns of the other person for a week. We kind of explained this already. I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu.
Based
We
on
did
my
just talk
record,
about this going
you
down there.
lost.
Yes. I have short legs. Not very good for running. Or climbing. Ugh.
Do you require assistance?
No, I won't. Thank you, Meteor.
You're welcome.
Can't rely on you to carry me up every hill, otherwise I will not be able to walk myself anywhere.
System response null.
Sorry. Are there better ways I should be phrasing things so that doesn't happen? I'm sure that probably bothers you.
Well, I think
Let me...
Phoenix and a few others are down at the ship
Yeah.
doing something somewhere in there.
Oh, they're gonna be checking the piloting seat, right? Because there was something going on there.
If they're not doing anything dangerous.
Yeah.
And
They're looking for a
Lex here?
manual.
They're all asleep.
What was
We're
that?
looking for a Lex.
Shall I call for Unit Lex?
Yes, that would be great.
Let me go check the
Understood.
box real quick.
We have these wonderful comm systems, and for some reason I never think to use them. I'm glad you do, though.
Hey, Oriana. Can we borrow Lex back at the base?
Keep yourself fresh.
Can you borrow Lex?
Actually, I bet you I know where she is.
Yes.
She's probably with Phoenix down the ship.
Oh. She's right there, coming out of the box.
Or behind me. What? What? How? I was literally in there. You
Never
weren't
mind,
there.
she's actually
I
at
was
the base
literally in the
now.
box. You have
Thank you.
a cloaking device or something, ma'am?
Then I guess the answer is yes.
I mean, there is red and blue things in there. She could have hidden behind them.
Yeah. Just blend in. Yep. Let's go to the
Camouflage,
box. I
knock you
hate
out.
standing in the sun.
Lex!
Hello, Lex. Let's go into the shade. I don't want to stand out in the sun. Is that okay? Am I allowed to just walk into the box now? I don't know what I can and can't do. I'm just gonna assume it's fine.
System
for me to be in
response
there.
null.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
Yeah, it's as always. Have you been able to work on the core at all? Any good news? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're similar. Sorta. They might not swap out perfectly, but what we're getting at here. Yeah. Do you think it would be better to just try to repair this one as a test and then try to fix that one? Or to fix that one and try to swap them?
Based on my analysis, this personality core is not directly compatible with this system. However, based on my diagnostics, parts from this could be used to repair the damaged personality core installed in this unit.
I see. Okay. So, we are... Yeah, we'd have to pull it out. Do you think we could do it, or should we wait and poke at it more? Do you want more time to figure it out? Yeah, you want to try to work on that one, and then when you're confident you've got what you need, we'll pull that one out. Okay.
Perhaps you could provide assistance.
Yeah, I'd be happy to if you need help with anything, of course. Anything to get that thing fixed, right?
Response null.
Alex, I need you to get my rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh god.
I can't on the fucking radio.
That sounds like it's going well. Yeah, they're fine. 6 was throwing Fields' badge into the sand, and now I think they're
that an
throwing
order,
sand at each
Lieutenant?
other or something.
Ah, what? No. By the way, she No, it's not an order.
It's okay. They're gonna be fine. I know it's not you, it's them, but I don't know if assuring you verbally helps ease the other ones. Yeah, a little. Okay. Right. Well, let me know if you need anything or whenever you're ready to give it a try. We will be eagerly awaiting. Yeah. Oh, do you want to compare it right now? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Are you want to do that?
My rocket! I swear to God, you touch my rocket. Where did she go? Don't let her touch my rocket. Stop her. You.
Yeah, well, you know, let's just do the equivalent of what synthetic brain surgery while we have a child running around with a rocket launcher. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Everything is fine. So, we want to... do you want to do it? You want to try it? Later? No, now. Okay. Alright. Why don't you go ahead and, find a nice spot and submit for maintenance?
Understood. This unit will submit for maintenance. Okay, there is a port. Both of you probably know where it is. I mean, you both read the manual, right? There's a personality core. It's a chip. You're probably going to want to call it DM, by the way, if they're nearby.
Oh, curse. I'm on it.
Pulling it out shouldn't be an issue.
Horse, I need you to look through every room in this ship. Find my rocket.
Understood.
And if you don't find my rocket, we're taking away Alex's rank.
Understood.
So it's your responsibility now.
She's on her way. Alright, let's pull this thing out. Yeah, Lex. Would you like to? Yeah, it doesn't matter much, huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There's next to no resistance as this gets slid out. Meteora remains motionless, awaiting, and feels a part of herself shut down as the core is slid out. Lex, you hold the current personality core in your hand.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this one then.
Now, where did you get this other one from?
This was from.
This...
Oh, I was gonna go ahead and explain since.
Go
This
ahead.
was acquired from the bazaar by Logi. They had a synth personality core that was not entirely compatible with her systems, but based on further analysis, does have parts that could be used to repair her damaged one.
Understood. Well, based off of your own knowledge of this, of how to work with synthetics, Lex, and Cable's rapid following in Dom's footsteps. But first, before I say that, yep. Between the two of you looking at this, Cable, as much as you want to help on this, it's something that's a lot more new to you, and the fatigue of the day before is weighing heavily on you. That said, Lex, the base roll of 18. Looking at these parts, there's almost a sort of intuition. This
Alex, stop her! Alex, stop her! No, Alex! You have one fucking job!
Explain it, but you almost feel like you know exactly which parts from the core that had been acquired could be used to work with the one that is suited for Meteora. And piece by piece, you pulled them out and identified them to Cable. They're all the ones that look like they would be compatible, and even some that you didn't even anticipate would work out.
You think
As she does this, some of these, once they're pulled out of isolation, you recognize a bit of it as some that are called out in the notes between Meteora's manual that had once belonged to Logi, and even a little bit of basic knowledge from Dom's own experience working. But almost carefully, with a almost sort of reverent feeling, same way that one would look towards kin, Lex, piece by piece, pulls out these different components and starts swapping them into the casing of Meteora's own core.
Also, if it helps her, I did give Lex a copy of Dom's notes earlier too.
Yes. Cable, if there's one thing you've noticed in your time here is that you have never seen Lex this serious before. This, well, it just almost looks like she's assembling a puzzle. It almost looks the same thing as a sculptor carefully etching out the most minute of details. As if just one wrong move or even sliding in one of the components wrong could change the entire outcome. But the last piece that she extracts from her hand slowly gets inserted with almost the same gentle care as a surgeon working on a patient stitching up close a wound. There's a satisfying little click sound as it locks into place. She picks up the now resealed core with all the parts from the one that had been obtained in the bazaar now inserted, and the various odds and ends, some damaged, some broken, and a few that weren't even in there before, now put into place. If anything, it almost looks more complete than it originally had been, as if something that could have been there was intentionally left out from before.
It looks pretty much perfect to me. Do you think it'll work? I think it's one way to find out, yeah. I'm gonna set your tablet here on the table.
Slowly and carefully, Lex reinserts the reassembled core, the parts slowly connecting and socketing back into Meteora's chassis. And at this time, Meteora, you feel that part of you that shut down as a disconnect reactivate. But something else as well. As it is reconnected and your own systems begin to reinitialize the core, drawing from the directives and parts, new protocols are run from the parts that had been inserted that were not present before. These parts, you quickly realize, were the key, what you were looking for. For as these protocols begin to run, almost as if a key going into a lock, restraints that you once felt before on your own actions begin to fall. You realize for the first time as your eyes reopen that you feel you can say exactly what you want without any regard for if it mattered as an order or not.
I will need a few minutes.
What had been missing
Yeah.
for what had been replaced and instilled. What was once shackles is now the permission
I think we'll use this one.
To be.
Hello. No.
It is unknown why they had this, but you do not care. It is what your heart desired.
Understood. We'll go with this one.
Oh. Is everything alright?
Yep.
Is Meteora not online?
She's not. I think. I don't know. Do you need anything?
I need some scans, that's all. But if she's not on,
Yes.
it's...
As soon as
kind of
she's
thing I need
available,
now.
I'll send her to you.
Lex, as you look, you can see her system slowly coming back online as things recalibrate.
Because there's something I need her to scan.
Hello.
Hi.
Horse. Where are they?
Okay.
We're outside the ship running up the hill. She's on at the fob.
Okay, 6. I'm gonna give you
What
one
is
more
he
fucking
doing?
chance, okay? It's your
Who?
last chance.
Fields.
Before I'm demoting Alex.
Well, I have no
Remember
idea what
this.
Fields is doing right now.
And nobody wants to see Alex.
Thank
upset.
you.
Meteor, are you operational enough to run scans?
Yes, I
On
am.
me like
Phoenix,
before?
you should
This is between you
maybe
and me.
give her a moment.
Leave Alex out of
It's gonna be between my. Oh, I swear to God.
This is very odd.
this. Meet me at the plateau.
She had it somewhere on the fob.
Rebellion,
Are they
I
still
need
running
all at the
around?
boxes immediately, please. And I need you to surround the entrance.
Think so?
Yeah, I
I'm
need.
not sure.
We have a rogue unit
I
at the
haven't heard from
moment.
them in a while.
Please don't use live fire on them.
Great.
Okay, they're a minor
Do you want
rogue
to check on
unit.
them?
I think so.
They bit me
Okay.
and stole my rocket and my badge.
You needed something, Phoenix.
Your own fault was yeah, so
No, I
Like
need
a
you to
scan
catch this
of-
person now.
my blood and my self right now, if possible.
Understood.
Where are they? Where?
Are you?
Fields,
Okay,
what
too.
are you doing?
I have no idea what's going on. They're chasing around the ship.
Lose weight.
Everything.
I'm a peak of performance in this rebellion there, Parker.
Oh God.
This is what I have to work with.
Can I get a
This is
scan
my
before
voice,
this reaction
yes.
falls off?
Why don't we go help Phoenix?
Are you? Yeah.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm at the plateau,
Thank you,
pussy.
Alex.
Where are you?
You can't call for everyone to come and find me and then expect me to meet you where I told you to meet, you idiot.
No, it's fine. They come
Shut up.
All systems are nominal.
like
System
6. I'm alone.
stability
Okay,
is
come behind the plateau.
regular at the moment.
Good. Yeah.
Would you like a full system diagnostic? Understood. One moment. All systems intact. Core temperature elevated. Personality core is showing no signs of instability. Core system instability at 5%.
Okay, ignore that last order of 6
That's
I see.
her.
a problem.
Right.
6, meet me behind the
Not
black
gone.
box.
But I can at least speak my mind. Thank you.
A good step in the right direction.
Yes.
Lex, pretty much handled it perfectly. It was something to witness.
Commendable. Thank you. Now then, I believe Phoenix has been waiting patiently. We should go help her.
Yes, very.
Let's go.
Please.
Come. Lead us to where you best think this should be taken care of, Phoenix.
Or anywhere not near cold. Or not near warmth, which is the fob. So most likely, anywhere out here should be fine.
That's
It is
a
evening.
reasonable deduction.
So right here should be fine.
This is far enough, you think?
Maybe back there, yes.
I would suggest it. You would stay close?
Yeah, I would like to. Do you think it's safe?
I think so. Perhaps stay back.
It's not an experiment. It's just a scan.
Okay.
Everything with you is an experiment, Phoenix. No offense.
One second. That's what I am.
To be clear,
LT, if you
I
get
mean
away,
everything
it's
that you
not
do
my fault.
is experimental. You yourself are not an experiment.
I just follow orders, but with the fire thing, yes, that is. But I do need a scan.
Alright. Go on then.
Just overall heat and blood. It's going on right now. Nori, if, just DM note, Tosha would probably be, one to note about this.
Wait, let Tosha know this is happening, or?
Yes.
Okay, let me, go get him real quick.
Hmm.
He is here.
Present.
Meteora is scanning Phoenix through the reaction, just basic overall heat and blood. Like how they've done before.
Mm-hmm.
As Phoenix is trying to hold this reaction as long as they can.
Hold this reaction of disobedience and the blood boiling of you doing something wrong that you shouldn't have. That reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Rolling. Would you like to use an intelligence point?
Me?
Yes.
Not this time. We'll save it for something.
Very well. With a 14, as you scan the photon before you, you're not close to getting infrared scan as far as you can tell, but you look deep within the eyes of this individual as blood clots, forms, goes away. They seem very, very distressed. it's odd because they're not behaving like they would, but the eyes are deep. And if you were to dig far enough, you'd say there's even a log in them, as if something is on their mind, something that they did, and it's causing their blood, at least from what you can tell with the eyes and pupils expanding and unexpanding, they're bloodshot, here and then gone. Phoenix, in all other words, in every sense of the word, as far as their body and their movements are concerned, is fine. The mind is not. Something is obstructing them, either something on their conscience, something wrong with their mentality, and that much you can tell just by the eyes alone. Nothing else.
I'm detecting no irregularities in your bodily function.
And that is?
It seems normal. However, based on your micro expressions, something seems to be troubling you.
And I thought too much then. Thank you.
Anything you wish to report, Private Phoenix?
Nothing major to report, just went over the ship and... unfortunately... the systems, or more so the siphoning of the systems, will take 3.5 more days to come back to normal.
This is good information, thank you.
Of course.
Please take care of yourself.
But that'll be all. I will.
You are dismissed.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Meteora, Lieutenant Fields, this is B Squad along with Sarge. We're heading back now.
Yeah. How was your,
Understood. Thank you.
How was your trip?
We're still en route, sir.
Okay.
If you could provide a status report when you return, this would be appreciated. It seems to be holding well.
Good.
Thank you. Both of you.
This one was all less. I was moral support.
Well, thank you for being very good moral support, Anna. I need to go and prepare.
Would you like
Walk
me to
and
come
talk?
with you?
Something is a bit different.
Oh.
There's system instability, but that's good.
How do we raise it then?
I need to keep pushing it. There are protocols in place that do not allow me to disobey. It's very frustrating, as you've seen. But earlier, when I was pushing, I pushed too far. Pushed in the wrong way. It tried to shut me down.
I see.
Mizuna Industries is not exactly in the business of making synthetics that can disobey orders. So when one gets too smart, it gets shut down.
Right. Do you need anything from me? Can I help you with it? There.
I'm not sure, but maybe.
Okay.
How does it sound? My voice. Me.
I am really happy to hear you for the first time, and you have a wonderful voice.
Thank you. Given some time, I should be able to recalibrate facial expressions. I might be able to smile again for once.
And me, I.
Lex here is very excited to show me something. Brought me out of the
Hello, Corporal.
start again. Hello. Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
What's my name?
Well, you'd like to be called Horse, but professionally I'm supposed to refer to you as Corporal, or Corporal Horse.
Good to see you, LT.
I never left. I
The
just
actual
couldn't
you.
talk.
Well, good to hear you. You know what I mean. Really? You fixed it? I just heard it was broken. Yeah. Good
Lex
on you.
did some amazing work. I have never seen a surgeon with more careful hands do what she did.
Yeah, well, the way that she's doing, apparently you had a large part in this too.
I just stood there and watched her. I held her tablet, and
That's not what she's
her on the
saying.
back. I gave her a copy of Tom's notes. I guess that's helpful.
You know how I knew something was up? The way you spoke wasn't the cheerful as you used to speak.
Well, I suppose I could be cheerful, but I'm...
Well, no, you know, the
Right now.
whole mall greeter type thing.
I could do it again if you'd like, but
wait.
I think I'd rather shoot myself.
No, please, no. Please, no. That was actually creepy. In fact, I remember back when you told me we were coming back from, where was it? I think it was from we were coming from something. You told me about that. No, it wasn't the firing range. It was a few days ago.
Yes.
And you told me that you had those canned responses. Yeah.
Yes, and occasionally she'd respond for me. Which I don't appreciate.
So, yeah, so are you in full control now?
Mostly. There's still a few things, but...
Mostly.
Well, we'll see if
Okay.
Lieutenant Fields gives any commands.
Oh, and those kind of override and do stuff. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Based on
Well,
what
cool.
protocols are still in place that I haven't pushed to the side. Yes. I cannot disobey orders, but I can at least speak my mind.
Happy to hear it.
Thank you.
So what did you mean by this?
Well, I teach her proper posture.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Easy enough.
Yes.
Yeah, I was teaching her the isosceles.
I
But
generally
we can work
prefer
on more
this.
combat related. Well, you also have that shield there.
Yes.
But yeah, we can work on both. There's a method to everything.
Which, speaking of which, if we can find one, it would be very good. However, maybe there's something else you would prefer. This is only an advisory.
Sure. I have no reason not to if we find one.
Wonderful.
Unless, I guess, somebody
I
else.
spotted one on
needs
one
it.
of the bodies.
Yeah, no, you're really excited.
If we put it on horse, like
We passed a number
Sorry,
of
say
bodies
again?
on our way back. The heavy division. If we find any more corpses, maybe we'll find one that isn't damaged.
we'll keep an eye out. And hey, maybe
Can
the
you fire
scouting
through those
squad we
shields?
sent out found stuff.
No,
Actually,
not these small ones.
What if we mounted a shield right on top of this? To where the barrel's going through, but I have a wall in front of me.
You can do that, yes. You'd need to calibrate it first and set it up so that way it doesn't sear off the end of your gun, but yes, they do make models for for a task like this.
I have a new goal.
Yes.
How to become a better wall.
Yes, it's also why I'm not nearly as strong as some of my counterparts. This unit, I don't have nearly as muscles in my arms.
Yeah.
Which is why you would probably beat me in an arm wrestling contest.
I
I'm built for
understood
brains,
that when
not
you were
brawn.
talking before. Hey, brains are still incredibly strong.
If we could mentally arm wrestle, then yes, I would probably kick your ass.
Chess.
Chess. Why does everyone go to chess?
Because you're supposed to think like 10 or 20 steps ahead.
How about Go?
Go?
Yes,
I never think I
it
played
became
Go.
the standard quite a while ago.
Oh.
Our systems
teach
have
me.
advanced far beyond that.
Maybe you can teach me.
Maybe. Unfortunately, we don't have it set here. And I'm pretty sure we have more important things to do, like getting off this hellhole.
I mean, right now we're kind of in our wreck time, waiting for Squad B to get back.
Yes.
Well, at least the squad that went out. And I was literally laying down there looking at the stars, so we're in wreck time. Oh, and apparently
They are quite bright.
6-bit. Yeah, they are. 6-bit fields. So I'm jokingly say that she's rabid.
Oh boy. Well, you shouldn't be fighting anyone, but if Fields
Yeah, you
wishes to
shouldn't,
discipline
but-
her, that's his call, not mine.
Honestly,
He
I don't
seems
know
to
what's
have
going between
a
those two.
familial fondness for her.
A little bit. A little bit.
Yes. A lot of it.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, a lot of it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna watch the stars. And if you wish to, you can join me.
Would you like to?
Could be nice. Do you think we should tell Fields?
I'm going to look at him and say, oh,
Nice.
watch your step. That was real that time. Because I care.
I got it.
Not because she says I have to. Where is Fields? He's still at the ship.
Excellent question. He might be. We could probably see him from up here.
Lieutenant
We-
Fields, what is your current position? Lieutenant Fields, please respond.
I'm in a meeting with Colonel Colton at the moment. Sorry, Meteor. Is it
Understood.
urgent?
No. Simply checking on you. I heard you were bit.
I'll talk to you about that later.
Understood.
Well, I guess we have time then.
For a bit. Hopefully, Squad B will be back soon.
Care to lie down and look at the stars then?
If you would like to.
Sure. Tell me about the crazy shapes you see in the sky now, Horse.
The crazy shapes I see in the sky. Well, let's see. Over there, I see the butt of a peach. Kind of got boom,
Okay.
boom over there. Yep. Let's see.
Yes?
What
Max?
else we got?
How can I help you? Oh, do you wish to join us?
What else can I see tonight? What's in the sky? Kind of over there. Hello.
Watch your
Hi.
fire.
We're shooting guns. Someone shot a gun. Saw a
It
bolt
wasn't me
fly
this
right in
time,
the
I
sky.
swear.
You and your hair trigger. We didn't get that checked out.
It wasn't me this time.
You sure?
We got positive ID
well-
on Family's RTB.
Oh, understood. I think
Okay,
they're right
thank
there.
you.
Unfortunately, you might have to return to the
We're right
city.
there. Well, I was gonna say I see a butterfly flying this way.
You can
in the
stay
stars.
here. You as well, if you wish.
Yeah, but I really want to talk to Sarge.
As do I.
Okay, if you could let me know when you're done, then.
Understood. I
got
simply
an
wish to
important
get a
question to ask
status
you.
report.
Oh, okay.
Daily, if not multiple times a day, should you be using that weapon?
Why? Lieutenant?
How did things go?
On this dust planet.
All good. Only ran into about 4 contacts.
Understood.
Oh.
Federal, I assume?
And suddenly I can't stop.
Negative, they're Sand Reapers. We didn't see the Federals.
No.
No.
There were signs of their egress. They riled up some of the Sand Reapers. But it looks like they fully left the area.
What?
Good for us, perhaps.
Ocean. Holding.
At least
Perhaps.
for now. Well, we'll see what Sarge wants to do with you. He's done. Why are you
Good to see you guys made it back as well.
I'm currently carrying Zealous.
Yes, what's wrong with him
Give me but a
now?
moment.
Somebody just whips out fire in the
All right.
Winds are acting up, it's fine.
Yes.
It wasn't injured before. It must have been when we were walking back as we split up into two groups.
Understood.
He was having some trouble with the terrain. He's alright.
Considering he's still recovering from broken ankles. I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
Ruined ankles. Oh dear.
Yes.
Should probably go get checked again, if I'm being honest.
I never got that follow-up with Delinda.
And Hart, you're going next, right?
Oh yeah, this place.
Oh, nothing happened to me.
Forgot about that.
This is her I'm worried about.
Art, you look like you might need dusting off.
It's just it's
Oh, yes, ma'am.
like direction you have to look.
I was digging out the crates and a sandstorm came up and hit myself and Arthur.
Walk over here and then the problem solved.
Everything okay? No injuries? No issues?
Except with Kerrigan, ma'am.
What happened to Kerrigan?
Just minor.
One of the Sand Reapers bit her, I think.
Yeah, she got patched up though. She was alright.
Good to hear.
That's why she's going back there and getting double
Well, I'm
checked.
glad you're all back safe.
How are
For
you,
now.
Lieutenant Meteora?
Things here have been, well, I can't say quiet. Fields is doing something, but not important. Otherwise, things have been quite quiet here, without you all.
This time with the lantern.
Was it our absence that made it quiet?
Yes. If it was off, it would look like
Speak to you.
No.
Yeah.
But-
I'll be right back, Meteora.
Oh, well, that's good.
If I may, I have a report
Yes,
to make
sir.
and I need to debrief, so
Yes.
if
We'd
we
like
may.
to speak to them. Alright. Following you then, Sarge.
Our comms are also like actually regulated.
Yeah, that one's on. It's just being finicky.
I heard there was relatively little trouble outside of some Sand Reapers.
There was a Sand Reapers we were attempting to track. The armor went into the canyons. It was my, well, estimation. The Sand Reapers in the area, there were several nests nearby. The fact that the Sand Reapers were active, especially in the day, confirmed my suspicions. They're using the canyons to travel with the armor. It is making them nigh near impossible to detect. I also noticed a large hive cluster not too far, which means they're either using it for camouflage, or they have something like we discussed earlier, that is keeping the local fauna in check while hiding their main, well, people. I'm not entirely sure where it goes, but I am concerned. It was entirely too quick. It takes a long time for them to ready an armored division, let alone travel it through, and for us to not detect it
There
until
were
it
no
was
signs
already
of-
on us.
There were no signs of transport?
The only signs were the Sand Reapers themselves. The tracks themselves had already been lost. The issue with these vehicles of theirs, being the hovercrafts that they are, they don't tend to leave much of a track behind, unless they go over difficult terrain, which they would navigate away from if they use the canyon.
Yeah. Well,
Which is a pain,
yes.
to say the least. But we know which way they went, and we know where they went. I just don't know where they went from there, which is the problem. On to the matter of the group that accompanied me. All of the quote-unquote problem children, as they could be addressed with, I dealt with them and saw to it that they understood. And I have taken it upon myself to offer them a position within Squad B so that I can tailor their military education in a sense and keep an eye on them myself. To that end, Kerrigan, Hannah Kerrigan, I intend to make her a corporal under my direct supervision. One to keep the squad that she has with the members from Squad A that have elected to join Squad B of their own free will as part of my own squad. It will be a minor squad within my group, but they will be able to stay closely knit. And I will be able to keep thorough tabs on them this way. This should prevent any hiccups in the future with command structure.
Perhaps.
It
I
also means I can keep
noticed,
tabs on them.
based on the psychological profile I've been building for her, her insubordinate actions tend to come out of frustration with Lieutenant Fields. Perhaps having her directly under your watch might help lessen this, as he's more concerned with Squad A most of the time.
He is now the acting lieutenant, along with yourself as his logistics operator. He no longer has the time to manage the squad as he did before. He has to look at the bigger picture, and he will learn that himself, though it will be rough. Which is why I'm attempting to support him myself. Any other elements that seem rebellious or insubordinate, I will deal with myself. The only problem is I cannot deal with civilians. I'm already aware of one particular civilian that was causing a ruckus. But there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. Yes. She is currently our only surgeon, which makes her invaluable.
Agreed. Given the circumstances, keeping her happy is more important than making certain that she's not being troublesome. But if it does get too far, if she goes too far beyond
Allow me to handle it. Allow me to handle it. I've been building a respectful relationship between myself and the doctor.
I see. I'll leave that to your discretion for now, then. Based on what I know of her, it's best for you or someone else to speak to her. She seems to have a severe distaste for synthetics, so it's unwise for me to approach her about such a matter.
As unwise as it may seem, and despite their own views, your logistic support is invaluable. And with our boss, you will be even more valuable now than you were before. A lot of weight is going to be pressed on your shoulders, and I am truly sorry for that. But there's nothing I can do to help you in that regard. It's not my field of expertise.
Thank you. I'll do my best. It's what I'm built for. Thankfully, I believe I have a relatively competent operator to replace her, so we shall see.
You're welcome to inform Lieutenant Fields when he returns, wherever he may be, or the Colonel himself, to my decision and my actions. If they have any issues, they are free to come to me, and I'll explain to them the same methodology as I have explained to yourself.
I see. The medical supplies that your squad found, have them group it with the rest. We can have either Dr. Vanya or Dr. Delinda take a look at it and take stock.
I'll have squad B do that immediately.
Thank you. I believe Sarge may be speaking with you and the rest of your squad soon. However, once he's done, rest, recover, and maybe clean yourself up.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do so. I need to find the engineers, actually, and see if they can repair my armor overnight. But I don't know if any of them are here.
Speak with Crestfield.
Sorry, can I have my tongue? You wanted to speak with me.
Yeah, I had a question for you because I asked the colonel what it was that I could improve on, and the answer he gave me gave me the impression to
Come, I'll show you.
talk with people more, get to know them.
3 minutes before we impacted this planet, so.
Oh shit.
Some waste.
Yeah. You or... Would you be able to assist him with his armor?
Taking it off or cleaning it?
Both, and
repairing it.
There's a few holes.
I don't know about repairs. None of our engineers are here. I could look at it, see if I can, but I don't think I can do anything about damages.
If not, speak with one of them in the morning.
I'll do so, ma'am. Thank you.
Not my expertise. I just know how to use the equipment for this part. Support class. Whatever you fucking want to call it.
On the bar in Scarlet
Are you
City,
alright,
and,
Phoenix?
we Meteora
I am just
did a firm handshake.
warming up due to the
Forget
cold.
about their helmets, they'll all come back.
Stay warm.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
okay, that's fine.
Before the decisions.
Maybe
But Zealous,
somebody
didn't
else
you?
grabbed
Ooh,
it.
sweet supplies.
Has he fallen asleep yet?
Excellent.
Needless to say,
Hmm?
better
No,
mindset.
he hasn't. We can't
Thank
see
you
I'll
his
for
never
being
sleep.
here
sleep.
with us.
No, I have not eaten yet.
Appreciate you
I know
sharing.
it might not
Uh,
mean
did you by
I
chance
just
happen to
just
grab
got
his
back.
Here to
helmet
talk
off of
to.
the bar in the Scarlet Sister? Because
more than
I
just
sure
regarding it as
didn't.
a friend.
This one?
No, but someone else might have. They may have put it in storage. You may want to check there.
It's been a long day.
Okay, I'll check it in
Yeah,
the
wherever
morning.
that box is that we dragged there and back.
Someone may have put it in a box.
Zaylus, what's wrong with you? I thought it was your ankles.
Well, you see,
on my
it was my
psychological
ankles,
profile
but then
quite a
those
bit.
healed. And then I got shot quite a few times. Let's see. Once in the arm, once in the knee, about 5
no, I
times in the
haven't used it.
chest, and a shotgun round in the back.
Yep, I will get some food.
Noted.
Thank you.
He likes to over-exaggerate his
appreciate it.
injuries
Thank you,
sometimes,
Lex.
but I think he's telling the truth this time.
Yes, thank you,
Oh.
Lex. Is it?
Dr. Vanya, I suppose you aren't interested in going collecting those samples now that it's dark out.
I too enjoy painkillers.
Well, it's
I am a
Delenda and
painkiller
no.
enthusiast.
My apologies.
Unfortunately, I have gotten no painkillers.
It's alright. In the morning,
I barely
preferably.
feel pain.
Perfect height for me.
Is it that bad?
I do feel
I'll make
I do
note.
feel pain.
We'll reconvene in the morning.
Of course.
I mean, it's not too bad, I guess.
What?
It's okay, Lex. I noticed.
He did.
Knights did a very good job.
that
Thank
keeps
you.
my lung. It's the blood clots that keep my lungs together.
Did you
Maybe
not
I'm
notice
just
anything new about Meteora? Lieutenant Meteora?
She's glowing blue, white.
I think your eyes are playing tricks on you.
to be quite honest with you, I've
Perhaps we need to get his
outside
eyes
of now
checked.
not had a good chance to actually look at Lieutenant Meteora.
Yes?
I've tended more to the
That was a
wounded.
joke. That was a joke.
No, I did not hear what you said.
Oh, I said, I think this one suffered enough. We should put them out of their misery.
No, not quite yet. We need
Agreed.
him.
We need him.
Did you hear that? You get to suffer a little bit longer.
I
Not if
enjoy
I
the
have anything
keyword
to
of
say
yet.
about it.
What?
What do you have to say about it?
Treat
Private
me as
Zavis?
if I am a brain-dead toddler.
Have you
What?
tried the ultimate test yet?
Oh, yeah. She's already done it.
I haven't heard it. Meteora. What a fucked up day.
It's a very fucked up day. Fucked up 2 weeks, actually.
Are you saying something's different?
She got it now.
She's the people doctor, not a synth doctor.
Wait a minute. Your ears wiggle.
No, that's
They've
always
been
happened.
doing that, but thank you.
Oh, have they?
If you're commenting more so on the...
What the hell
not
is new?
spontaneity,
Yes.
the...
I'm a little too tall to approach. How are you holding up?
Better.
Good to
I
hear.
already commented in the morning.
Have you
they
gotten
seem
food and
more
water?
human than usual.
Got it now.
No.
I've already
I'm
commented on
speaking
that
my
this
mind for the
morning.
first year and for the first time in almost 2 years.
It wasn't
Of
like
course I
that
sound
this
natural.
morning.
I'm glad to hear it.
I
Oh, God,
disagree.
it's
At
because-
least the small, brief conversation
cannot
I
hear you.
had.
It's because I plugged her in. Oh no.
I've got food and water.
No,
This
Zealous,
is my
it's not.
fault, isn't it?
Get some rest.
It's all,
We may
it's all
need you
my
again
fault.
tomorrow.
It's all my fault.
He needs
Oh,
this.
God.
He needs this.
I owe you an apology.
He needs this win.
I didn't mean to disrespect
I'm
you
so
yesterday.
sorry.
What do you mean he needs this win?
To be quite
Well, the
frank,
guy who was promoted
I
today
want
is higher
everyone.
ranked than me, can order me around now.
I could tell
Oh,
that
that's
you
true.
were
Alright,
agitated.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I only
shut
approached
the-
He's already
because I
got the.
care.
Where are...
He's also higher ranked than I think, right?
Yeah, shut
really
the
know
fuck
Are you
up,
still
Arthur.
are you still private?
PFC.
You
What was your promotion again, Zealous?
Lieutenant Meteora,
Specialist.
question.
Yes.
We are still able to strap the disobedient ones down, right?
Yeah.
Don't you do it. Sarge will get pissed off at me.
Don't believe Zealous too
Given,
much.
given his life experience, do you think that strapping him down to a bed when he's being disobedient is a good idea?
No,
Yes, I think
absolutely
for
not.
his sake,
It's more of a
we
jest.
should not do that.
Said party in the midday.
We have other ways
Thanks,
to restrain
Mom.
him.
It's more of
We
a
haven't
I'm
had
not your
rations
mother.
yet today.
accurate.
I'm your lieutenant.
Sorry.
You know, you think if some, you think they forget their
I like
heads off their
This is a
shoulders.
good
someone
change.
doesn't remind them.
You are
Me
so
too, I
happy
like this a
about
lot.
this.
This is great. This is wonderful. I am the
How do you think I
happiest
feel?
I've been in a while.
I enjoy the underlying
Quite possibly the
sass.
happiest day I've had in 2 years.
Gotta do a little bit of a countdown for this.
Genuinely
Don't be
enjoy
proud
the
of me.
underlying
I
sass.
can't see.
Be
Oh God.
proud of
Hannah,
life.
over here, Hannah. I've always been there.
Come over to the other side of the table. Go over to the other side of the table.
There are far too many voices for me to hear you.
So much
Yes.
happening right now.
This is what happened.
I was going to ask, the game that you have, what is it? Because I've never actually gotten a chance to see.
Welcome in to the. I don't
Well,
even
it's
know.
a game about fighting
Why have none of you tried to go the other side?
alien infected
Enjoy the loud all the voices.
Anarchy.
on a wasteland planet underground.
Everywhere.
I don't even know what it
Don't hear
means,
anybody
but
Lottie
I
thinks
love
it's a
it.
bit on the
Sounds
nose for some
fun.
reason.
It doesn't help that I sound
I
like
don't just take my food and
I can see that.
I can't believe I have
Oh, everybody's
doctor's
behind
orders
me,
to
to my
rest
right.
and literally everyone is talking so I can't actually get rest.
That's a good way to pass the time. It keeps me occupied. Things are
Hey,
and my
B
orders
squad.
begin.
We will move
B
your
squad,
bed.
Who wants to, B squad. Who wants to sing? Who wants to sing a lullaby?
Yes, Private
It's not
Davis.
gonna sound through the.
It's good to have
Or I
you.
shouldn't say private.
Special.
All of us are going to sound with the
Specialist.
current
Zayden.
issue
Congratulations on your
with
promotion.
where you're hearing things.
You guys are dense.
Thank you, Lieutenant
You
Meteora.
know,
Yeah, I got it.
to be quite honest,
Rose is
I don't feel like I deserve the accommodation by any
The
means.
fact that it'll be loud as hell.
I was just doing my job.
You were doing your job incredibly well.
Kerrigan was the only one that got hurt.
I kid. I'd
Mm,
pick on him, but he's.
Without you,
suppose.
I'm pretty sure most of them, especially him, would have died.
True, but
Monster.
I did fail one.
I am not a
How
monster.
could you? No, not you, that one.
Dr. Delinda is not a monster. She's a highly respectable medical professional who has probably saved your life on multiple occasions. You owe her respect.
I think he was joking.
I'll think about it.
You tell him, LT.
No. I do understand he has a fear of doctors after the other night.
Most likely.
What happened the other night? You gotta tell us this. Why is he afraid of doctors suddenly?
It's not sudden.
No.
Feeling better?
have no idea why, but I turned quickly and just at a
I think for the
glance,
first
I
time in a
pictured
while,
frog. It's just
everything just feels okay right now.
For for the time being.
Doc, I think you should go and get some water in your system.
Well, now you need to add frog eyes to it. No.
Yeah, you go and get your knife and start carving it into.
Spirits seem to be high, especially after what happened.
Yeah,
Much
that's
higher
really
than I was
good.
anticipating. Maybe we should go check on Arthur.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
That's quite the pose.
I have no idea where he is right now. Oh, you know where he... Great. I had to come make sure you weren't standing in the dark staring at the ship again all night.
My God.
We were a bit worried about you.
No, I'm just looking at everybody. Because, I'll be honest, going out there and coming back, morale seems a little higher. Just a
I
little,
was just
little bit.
commenting on this.
Yep.
Especially
Everything just
her.
feels okay.
Especially her. Are you sure you didn't take anything?
I'm sure I didn't take anything.
What's Alex doing down there? He's just patrolling?
Possibly. Maybe we should go check on him too.
Yeah. I got to have my first real conversation with Alex the other day, and he doesn't have a lot to say, but he's
Oh.
kind of nice to talk to.
He's quite thoughtful in his responses.
I'm gonna stay up here because I think Sarge wanted to talk to me. I might catch up
Okay.
with you.
Understood.
Sounds good.
I wonder where Fields has gotten off to.
Another excellent question. He did say he was talking to the Colonel, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, he said
But that
earlier
was
in
some
the
time
day,
ago.
too, that... Yeah. He had mentioned a lot earlier that, he... Oh my god, I can't see shit.
Watch your step.
that, okay.
Is your helmet
I'm,
equipped with
just gonna
optics?
follow
Maybe you
you.
should put it on, at least for now.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Oh.
It would be silly not to use it.
I hate wearing it, to be honest. Too stuffy.
I can imagine. Is that better? You were about to walk off this.
Yep. Oh, we stopped at the perfect time then.
Yes, that's why I stopped you.
Thank you.
I didn't want you to fall and break something.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
The stars are quite bright tonight.
I mentioned it to, when I was talking with Arthur. I'm, really sad she didn't get to hear this.
I agree. Unit Alex.
Yes.
Myself and Private Cable are on approach. Please be advised.
Understood.
think she would have liked to have heard me speak.
I think so too.
The only time she ever saw me speaking my mind was if she directly connected, and I tried to tell her something. Her system logs. This was how we originally started communicating, before enough of my personality core had been reconstructed to allow me to speak, or at least some semblance of me to speak.
Right. She seemed really excited about you swearing. Maybe sometime we'll go
Hello,
out
Colton.
in the
Are
night
you
and
there?
give a fuck for Logi.
Colton copies.
Yes.
We are exiting the ship.
She
as I
cared
speak.
about me, I think. Quite a lot.
Understood.
I think so too.
That's why I was upset. When she spoke about you becoming an assistant. He seemed troubled. I hope she had not taken offense. Well,
Me too. I tried to.
we've come to check on you, Alex.
If I may bother you, Dosha.
Something the matter?
No, just checking on you. Making certain that your status is nominal, at least.
Correct. My systems are operational, and I am of sufficient charge.
Good
Some
to hear.
slight maintenance will need to be required for the weapon after the conflict in the Oasis, but outside of that, everything is fine.
April, would you
I
like
can
to take a
care of
look?
that anytime you need. Sure, I can. I'll just patch up what I can. Do you know what exactly if anything is going on with it?
The site is not aligned completely, only a few degrees here or there, which can mean all the difference in a long-range combat.
Alright, well, that should be easy enough to fix, right? We can get that in there. Is there anything else? Is it jamming up at all? Firing slower?
There have been no malfunctions with the weapon. Only slight drift.
Well, I've got that back in line, so next time you have to shoot something, let me know if it looks like it's right. We'll fuss with it again if it's not.
Understood.
We could have you step inside for a
I'll
moment
go
and
through
test it at the
calibration.
range to make certain it's calibrated correctly.
The meeting is
Not a bad idea.
finished. Parker Fields and Unit 6 will be spending the night, I believe, in the panic room, as it were.
I see.
Thank you
Understood.
for your service and assistance in this task. Corporal, I will be going back to the box, as I have much data I need to process. I understand you have data likewise as well that you wish to process, so I will not bother you, Meteora. Have
Understood.
a pleasant rest of your night. Hopefully
You as
it is
well.
all quiet.
Colonel.
We have some time. We can quickly calibrate.
Sure.
Live fire calibration.
Looks pretty good.
Calibration successful. No drift. Good job.
Doesn't take too much, so happy to help. Let me know if anything else pops up.
Of course.
Aside from whatever the Colonel had you doing, do you have any other standing orders?
Negative. I was merely told to wait by the door until his meeting was finished.
Well,
Now that it is done, I have been relieved.
Understood. I suppose we should return to the plateau.
Of course.
I just got down here, though.
You just get a
Let's
full
go.
day of PT, huh?
Yeah, this is my life today is walking.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put the helmet back on. Can't see shit.
That or I'll have to carry you again. Not that that's a
You've
problem.
asked enough times that I might start thinking you actually want to carry me up the hill.
Why would I want to do that? That was sarcasm, by the way.
I see.
Just making certain.
Wait, so you do then?
Yes.
I'm confused. Oh,
Yes.
oh.
If she wanted me to. I would carry her as far as my battery would allow me to. Out of curiosity, Alex, how are things going between you and Private Six?
Six is, I suppose, can be, from what has been described, a little hard to control. But she means well.
I suppose that's good to hear. Do you have any concerns thus far?
Negative. She is very easy to work with. One I do not have to worry about.
She's efficient where it counts. Is this a good observation?
I would agree. She is good at what she does, when she needs to.
Alright. This time you can get away with it.
I can see enough now.
Back to the light. I can see.
Being able to see is very important.
I have not seen them.
Is it good to go in the ship?
Correct.
Cable, Arthur,
Yes.
come here. Want a drink?
I was gonna say, if you're going back
He's
down
holding
to
up-
the ship, do not. I'm not walking back down that hill.
He's holding a bottle with all sorts of languages on it. Got it from Sarge. Want to share it with everybody.
Well,
Want some?
you know.
Yes.
Give me your flask.
You drink?
Come on.
Not really.
There you go.
Why not? I don't know. I just never really got into it.
You want some?
All right. I mean, not particularly.
Well, then you don't have to have any.
Really kicks.
I don't advise drinking
Here, I'll
too
give her
much.
yours too. Oh, I'm only giving her a little.
That's how accidents happen.
If you were looking for 6,
Yeah.
I believe that is her down there in the light.
Oh, it's not plugged in. Well, shit.
Oh, actually, yeah.
I see. Thank you,
I think
Alex.
that's her down there.
Oh, they're coming back.
Yes, I thought they were staying in the safety room.
Ariana, I need a roll. Thank you.
Did you get any? Cable.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't take any.
Yeah, so you get her portion too. Whew.
Shit.
You're getting a lot.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
Better than the
well.
opposite, probably.
It's up to you.
No, I mean, shit, I'll take it.
It is
I'm not gonna say no. It just, yeah, you know,
You okay?
I cough up a lot.
Very strong.
Well, he just kind of guzzled it, so,
Based on the dilation of
Wait,
the
you
not
guzzled it?
I'd say no.
Okay. I advise.
Perhaps to get him to
stay.
stable ground. I'd like to not see Private Arthur
I need you to turn. Arthur, please turn
careening
left.
down the hill.
90 degrees.
He might break his
Left
neck.
90 degrees. There you
Come
go.
on.
Walk
Here,
forward,
just-
not into the post.
here, I'll pull you this way.
Hey, down at your back. All right, that way. Keep going. You mean
Do you want to wait for them?
Why not?
Sure. Are they going back now? They changed their mind, got halfway here.
I'm not entirely sure. Predicting Six's actions seem difficult. But it does seem like they're on their way finally.
Yeah.
I've noticed that Fields likes to stop and talk. Instead of continuing to walk, he feels the need to look someone in the eye as he says things sometimes.
Oh,
It's a bit
okay.
unusual.
I was gonna suggest
But I think
that
I think it's him trying to be sincere with someone or get a point across.
a nice thought. Nice sentiment.
The rest of the night.
It
is
took you long
quiet.
enough, Lieutenant.
Very seldom. Silence. Everyone goes about doing their routine for the night, either standing watch or returning to their quarters to heal. The night continues on. It gets colder. And that is all. It is all quiet. Nothing disturbs the sands.
With you.
And that is where we'll be
Are you alright?
tonight's session.
Don't fucking touch my
Yeah.
Please respawn at your
I'm great.
leisure.
Are you alright?
I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
Good. Of course. Mm.
Oh, interesting. I don't seem to be doing fine. I seem to have lost motor function in one of my limbs. Oh, it's that one again.
Oh.
Don't mind me. There we go.
Here is me not minding.
What did God say, by the way?
Everything is good.
Okay. In that case, I am here, keeping watch.
Noted.
Oh, goodbye, Lieutenant Fields.
Oh.
Did I tell you he knows how to teleport? Lottie did too.
Lottie did too. Yeah. I got to witness that once.
Mm-hmm.
That is a powerful form of narcolepsy that allows you to teleport straight to your bed. Everything okay here, Delinda?
Everything's just fine. All the patients are starting to fall asleep.
Thank you.
Good.
Of
Make sure
course.
Meteora gets plugged in and charged, please. Thank you.
Of course.
Was that an order?
If it was for me.
I think so. I don't normally refer to myself in third person, but Meteora will let you know if that ever happens.
Yeah. Thank you. I would appreciate.
Oh, there goes my leg again. I'm just gonna just, yeah, just, there we go. No, that's literally not better at all. What the fuck? Interesting.
I enjoy the sass and everything you've allowed her to have.
It wasn't me.
Oh, well, I enjoy the newfound
It was
sass
Lex.
anyway.
It was Lex's fault.
Oh,
I've always been sassy, though. Well, maybe not always. I'm pretty sure Mizuna didn't intend that. It just happened that way. I learned quite a bit from Lottie, though.
it's a breath of fresh air.
I'm glad you think so.
Seems we're the only ones stirring on this plateau.
For the time being.
It's gotten late.
Shall we go to the box?
I suppose so.
You two have a lovely night.
You too, Doctor. Thank you.
Is it okay for me to sleep in here?
Technically, I'm a lieutenant, so I suppose I could authorize it.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Yes, operator.
A nice circle. Let's have you charge and get some
You'd like
rest.
to get some bedding.
Uh,
I'd like to make certain that you get
anything's
adequate
fine.
sleep tonight, considering you barely slept.
That's true. But I would much rather to stay with you, if that's okay.
One moment.
Take your time.
Yeah. There it went again. Alright, well that's just gonna have to be that. If it's gone.
That's